Take that! Throw it away, my shot!
I think we're good, good. Yeah, again, I'm gonna just apologize right in advance here that, oh boy, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a fun time. I mean, like it's so efficient having two screens, man. When you don't have two screens, you have the luxury of two screens, and it's a lot more difficult to go and do things here. So, apologies if there's gonna be some things that are gonna be a little rusty and whatnot. But I took a screenshot and I meant to go to F1. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, there you go, guys. Hey, what's up, guys? It is your boy Luigi Streamer here, back again with another awesome Minecraft building stream for you guys. And I think, honestly, like, throughout the summer here, I think this is, like, the start of potentially, like, a lot of Minecraft building streams. I have the pretty good feeling that there's going to be a lot of these building streams coming your way here. And so you guys are probably some people who've been here on the channel for a while, you're probably wondering, Luigi, why aren't you working on Wildcats Revenge? What happened to that project? I want to see more Wildcats Revenge. Oh, you will definitely see some more Wildcats Revenge. I think that'll kind of be like my second coaster project that's going on like around in the meantime. But after writing Top Thrill 2 and whatnot and spending a good amount of time in Cedar Point over recently, it's like I just like I have like the more of the urge right now to go and build Top Thrill 2 instead of building Wildcats Revenge. And honestly, I'm just not really in the mood right now to like work on Wildcats Revenge's layout. That ride's layout is woof. That's gonna be tough to go and make. But Top Thrill 2, though, I mean, for it being a pretty big stinking ride and whatnot, its layout is actually not too complicated, and the support structure is not as complicated as you think it is. So it definitely will take me a good bit to really like figure out like how I want to do like all the measuring and whatnot, like how long I want to have to track and everything. I mean, this here like took me, I think, give or take 3 or 4 hours to go and make here. So yeah, this was honestly a bit of a process though, because I had to go and figure out like exactly like where I wanted this like structure to go and stand up from, because I wanted it to be like in a nice view of like the front here, like of these like structures here. So I want to make it in that really nice view there, like off at the side, and then it will go drop down over here, and then the top hat will, well, maybe you'll see me work on it later on, but it'll be like towering up over there. So having like another one of these like big strata coasters, like, oh, that's technically, Red Force is technically not a strata coaster, but that's besides the point. Like these coasters here just towering over like this area here, I think would be absolutely incredible. And this is already looking amazing here. But yeah, as you can see, I have not gotten like the track fully completed yet. So that's actually what I'll be working on here, like in the beginning here for Top Thrill 2 building stream. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to try my damnest to go and try to get the layout done in this video here. Now, knowing me, it's not going to end up happening, because part of like completing the layout means like making this structure here, because it's definitely a lot easier to go like once I figure out like where I want to make the structure and whatnot. It's a lot easier for me to go like because basically like the structure, like I'm pretty happy with like the structure I originally came up with for Top Row Jackster. Like I'm pretty happy about it. I mean, I'll be doing a little bit of modifications like to the design and whatnot, but you know, overall, like I'm pretty dang happy like with the structure of the ride and whatnot. So I'll mainly be using like this design here. So like once I figure out how I'm gonna like curve up the track like into the structure, then I'm just gonna try to, I mean, it's not going to be exactly the same, because I don't want it to be exactly the same. Like, there's actually some improvements to that structure that I want to go and do. But so yeah. Yeah, overall though, I'm pretty excited to get some progress here in Top Thrill 2. It's gonna be a great build, guys. Like, I mean, once this thing is done, like, oh my gosh, this thing is gonna look absolutely incredible in my Minecraft world, and I hope you guys are ready for it. So, and of course, guys, make sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button. One more amazing, awesome Minecraft coaster building streams here, here on the Luigi Streamers channel. And yeah, without further ado, we're gonna go and get some progress here on the layout. And I was actually looking at it a little bit before we started the stream, and I think I have a decent idea of how I wanna go on from here. So I think one of the next like big things I need to look at is so on the third tower here, so like on the third row here, this is like about where this curve down like part here. So this is important to know because I need to like figure out how I want to do the curvature like going down, because the curve is actually like, if I look at a render art of it, like it's pretty long, and like the launch track is pretty long. So the launch track, honestly, like it could like sprout like all the way like back there and go up and over potentially. So yeah, there's that. And there's not a whole lot I can really think of I can have assistance with right now, Meg. But if you want to come on and see how you can help, I can maybe find something for you. But I am kind of unsure of what I'd have you do. I mean, I have some ideas. Well, one of the things I could maybe have you do is I was thinking of making like a bleacher stand over like in maybe these two areas here for like watching the ride. So maybe if you want to like design it your own bleacher stand or something. If you want to get an idea of what it looks like, you can look up Cedar Point on Google Maps, and you can look at Tofrell Dragster, and there's an area where it's pretty noticeable like when you spot it up. So you want to try to make a custom bleacher stand thing there while I'm working on the actual ride. You could do that if you want. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to figure out, like, so I'm going to look at a couple pictures here, like, and figure out, like, how long I need to make this support structure here. Because once I figure that out, I should be rolling. It should definitely be rolling. The really nice thing too about like new Dragster is actually like, besides like from like the tops and whatnot, of like the red track and whatnot, like most of the track is just white and gray. Like the main track is white, and then like the supports are gray, so that's actually gonna be really nice. Because I know like for Tofrell Dragster, the launch track, like it was kind of like color coordinated, and figuring out the right lengths I had to make those was not the most enjoyable thing ever to go and do. I will definitely admit that. Not in the slightest. Let's see here. Okay. So if it looks like from the looks of it, I think like it goes about 11 blocks out, maybe from that point. I think so. I think what I can do is I can base this actually off of, because does it have like the same angulature? Kind of actually. So I think actually I could base like the curvature on this based on this kind of. I think. Yeah, so it starts there. Yeah, so hopefully now streaming and whatnot, my sensitivity is actually going to be going down a little bit, because, dude, when I was working on this yesterday, oh my gosh, working on this yesterday was a bit of a pain in the booty, because, like, literally constantly, like, I'd be placing blocks, like, out of, like, well, out of where I wanted them, like, to, where I did not want them to be mainly because of the fact that the damn freaking ride, because like, well, not the ride, like Minecraft, like the sensitivity like on the clicks, like it just happened there, I think, is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, and also one thing I had to do like yesterday when I was working on this like for a little bit, so the end of Legendary Evolution here, like before like the final launch, like actually got changed. Yeah, it did get changed. So normally, like, so we have, so how like how I originally had it was, it does like this sideways airtime wheel this way, goes back, sideways airtime wheel this way, and then literally right in this area here, I had an inversion that would like connect over to here and then go on the launch track. But just because Top Thrill 2, since I wanted to be the new spectacle in the middle of the park, I had to go and move. So I had to remove like a full element and just made a corkscrew like over there. So yeah, not all too bad. I mean, I'm not really too upset though. Like I had to go change Legendary Evolution a little bit, like with its layout, because it's a custom coaster. Like if it was like an actual like recreation of a coaster, then I would have been more upset. And I think even for Top Thrill 2 too, like I'm also gonna be moving this out of the way because I want to have like some room on both sides there, like for pathways and whatnot. So yeah, Meg, I think if you want, like you're more than welcome to come on the world and you want to try to make some bleachers and whatnot, you're more than welcome to try. I can go judge you on if I like it or not. Why not? So are these like pretty bulky restraint, like bulky supports? Yeah, I'll probably just make them like this though. Hey, Heroic Gamer. Haven't seen you since I actually was working on the Nano Coaster and Wooden Coaster cut out for this. Oh yeah, also what I'll do now is we will shuffle this playlist right here. Just have some music playing in the background throughout the stream. Thing is, I don't want something that's going to be too distracting for me, so I am deciding to go with Mario music. Sonic music, like most of it's like not that distracting, but sometimes it could get distracting. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is, so 5, and then we do 5, so like every 5 we go down to... So what have you been up to these past couple of days, Heroic Gamer? Obviously you can see now. Oh yeah, by the way, like, so for the first half of today, like, I was at Cedar Point, and, dude, the employee perks are kind of like, just slightly broken. They are slightly broken, dude. Oh my gosh. Like literally what we did is like as employees, like you could get into the park like very early before like anybody else. So literally like for early entry people, like we were just waiting there like in front of the Millennium Force like entrance, and we just got on the ride. We were literally like no cap, like we were the first people waiting in line for it, and we got like the first ride of the day like in the front row from Millennium Force. That was pretty epic. And then we went around, like, so then we looped back around, got another ride on it quickly, and then we made our way to Iron Dragon, got front row on that. Then we went over to Maverick, got back row, and then Steel Vengeance, where we got back row on that as well. And then we went over to their flat ride, Skyhawk, which is a great, it's like those like big, like Skyhawk, if you don't know what it is, it's like a big swing ride. Like it's actually like a pretty good time. Like it's pretty fun. And then after Skyhawk, we wanted to go and Cedar Creek Mine Ride, but it was having problems opening around the time it was supposed to, so we skipped out on it. Then we wouldn't. Then around that time, it was like about time for Gemini to open, but we still had a little bit of time, and we didn't want to just stand around waiting for it, even though we could have been the first riders like of the day for Gemini. But that wasn't really anything too important for me. Go live. I first saw your scheduled stream and 1 a.m. my time to pick up. I was asleep. What are you that excited to go enjoy one of my streams? Dang, dude. You crazy. I don't know. Like, is this good? I mean, most of you guys are like, yeah, Luigi, that looks good. Well, I'm trying to make it about as accurate as possible. And looking at multiple angles of this thing. The funny thing is, it's like from these pictures and whatnot, like that like whole area like down there at the support, it's like it doesn't look like it extends out that far, but in reality it really does. It's kind of crazy. Well, I think what I'll do right now, I think it's probably best if I try to start designing the curvature of this thing. Because, yeah, oh my gosh, the curvature is going to be, woof. That's going to be, gonna be tough. Because even from, like, all the way up here, like, it starts, like, doing its curve down, so it's like, ooh, boy. I think it's like very very gradual. But once it like, I want to at least get like an idea like if this is a support design I'm gonna go for here. So I don't think it is. I don't know. I'm a little bit on the hesitant side on this design here. I don't know, how far does this go down? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. Well, I appreciate you wanting to go come to my stream again. I really appreciate that. You're the man. The thing is, like, the way, like, with, like, how the support is designed, though, it's, like, it looks like the support is flimsy, so, like, I'm kind of, like, tempted to go and, like, double layer it to make it more bulky, but I don't know. I'm still on the fence on it. Like, it may look, blah, can't speak. It may make it look better. There we go. But yeah, apparently, I'm not sure how well you guys know the Cedar Point rides and whatnot, but so while we were waiting to get, like, for Gemini to open, we're just like, do you want to ride Woodstock Express? And he's like, I was just kind of saying that as a joke, but then like the guy I went with Cedar Point with like today, he was one of my roommates. His name is Philip, and you'll see him like, I'm not sure when the blog's gonna get out, so don't even ask. But I did make a blog video with him though, so yeah, you'll see him eventually. But he apparently never rode the Woodstock Express, so I'm like, you know what, buddy? Today's your lucky day. You're getting a new credit while we're waiting for Gemini to go and open. And that's what we did. Yeah, I got him a new credit. Like, score. Not too shabby at all. Hi, Matata. There's a second link on the stream. Well, aren't you so special? So yeah, Meg, if you look, as I'm not sure if you were looking at Google Earth or Cedar Point at all, but if you want to get an idea what their bleacher stand looks like, you could probably do. You can look that up, and if you want to like build a bleacher stand, then you can maybe. I know it technically only has one, but if you want to make like a mini one between King Kaka and Topful Dragster, then if you know what these rides are, I hope you do. And a more decently sized one between Dragster and Red Force, and that would be nice. I'm gonna try it if I want to try to go and do that. Well, I wasn't really working at all today, but the training so far has been alright. I'm definitely pretty worried about going into work tomorrow, though, because I definitely don't feel like I'm too well-knowledged enough, like, with everything I'm supposed to know. Like, I'm definitely not well-knowledged enough, and they're already throwing me potentially into the guest services building, like, in the front of park, and then, like, they're also gonna be, like, putting me, like, with the phone lines and whatnot, so like the training though, like, really wasn't like all that hands-on. It was just kind of like them talking to us. Like, I really wish that we actually got some hands-on experience, but they really didn't give us that at all, so that kind of upset me. Cause I feel like I'm the type of like learner that, like, if I do it like more hands-on, then like I'll learn it a lot better like that way, but it really wasn't like hands-on at all. It's just them like even like when they were like showing us around the park and whatnot, like it still like really wasn't all that hands-on. It was just them talking to us and like telling us like how this like position works. So I'm not really feeling too incredibly confident like going into potentially first first days of work. Okay, that looks ugly. Okay, yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna make my own custom design of the curvature, and then I'll figure out how to design the supports from there. Cause you'll figure it out yourself. Well, the thing is, guest services is the kind of guy that like has to know like basically like a large chunk about like the stuff at Cedar Point about like their. Cause when I'm going to Cedar Point, like my dad most of the time, like when we're doing our visits, like he's the one who handles like all the payment of like season passes and whatnot, and like all the daily ticket prices. But I don't really know much of that like at all, and I'm not to help troubleshoot like a lot of folks like with all their problems and whatnot. So it's gonna be an interesting time. I mean, like, I know eventually, like, once I really get the hang of it, like, I'll do fine. I don't know, it's like... Out of all the freaking kind of jobs they could have offered me, this is honestly one of my least favorite ones. I honestly, like, I never really wanted to get into guest services, like, at all. And probably even after this experience, like, I'm not gonna, like, go into guest services. Because guest services can be a living nightmare sometimes. I hope I'll be able to help a good amount of people out, but just have to wait and see. Well, there's a couple things that I'm gonna be doing, and there's even like some things too they still haven't even trained me on. Like I'm supposed to apparently do these sunrise tours and like there's another tour that has some kind of name. Sunrise tour is basically you do a tour where like it's like at 6 in the morning and whoever like buys the tour can go and do a lift walk of Valraven. Which if you don't know, Valraven's the big dive coaster like in the park that goes like 220 feet in the air or something. So for them to potentially, like, for me to potentially be doing a lift walk with people and going up, like, all the way up there, like, with them, and be like, oh my gosh. That's gonna be kind of scary, because most of the time I'm like, oh, I'm on the coaster car, like, oh yeah, I'm feeling, like, totally safe and secure. But now now potentially I'm gonna be doing these tours, like, where I'm gonna be taking people, like, all the way up on the top of, like, a 400, like, not 400, 220 foot tall roller coaster. Just to get the good views up there, because that's a part of the sunrise experience. So it's like, damn, bro. I know money is money, but also, like, potentially if I do good in this here, who knows? Maybe they want to, like, start begging me to go and come back and work for them more. You never know. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is, though, it's like, I'll have, like, a lot of help probably throughout the process with, like, managers and, like, supervisors, like, willing to go and help me out and really learn the, like, position. So, I'm sure I'll definitely be well taken care of. It's just, like, the beginning, like, out of, like, everything, like, a lot of jobs like this is always, like, the most challenging part, like, really getting into the feel of it. But, like, you know, once I really get into the feel of it, though, it's like, I really do get into the feel of it, and I really get adjusted to the job, like, really, really well, so it's just a whole big learning process, and I'm definitely gonna be, like, making plenty of mistakes along the way. I already know that for damn certain. Yup, fun times. Okay, and that curvature is a little bit too much. This is definitely gonna... The thing is, though, for me, like, for designing this curve down here, it's like, I have to do, like, a lot of... It's kind of like how I'm gonna have a lot of trial and error in my job. This curve here, I'm gonna have a lot of trial and error figuring out how I want to design it. This is definitely not the final design. There's a character, legally required. That is terrible advice. Thank you for your absolutely incredible advice, Mortada. Oh my gosh. Can't believe how useful that advice was for me. Oh my gosh. I think, honestly, like, here's how I can do it. Shush you. I'm sure I'm gonna deal with a Karen or two, which is definitely gonna be such an ass. Big goof. Oh, you got found out, Mortada. Real Gamer, are you still here, by the way? I saw you commenting a little bit in the beginning, and I don't really see you commenting that much anymore. Where'd you go, buddy? In a game. Yeah, alright. Just being very quiet. Didn't know if you left or something. I'm not gonna get too offended at any of you guys, like leave and whatnot. I get we all have busy lives here and whatnot, but I was just like, seems so excited for the stream, and then like he's not really saying anything anymore. You're working on something, are you now? So do you get the instructions I sent? I was telling you, Meg, or do you need me to give you an idea of what to do? What would I need for bleachers? What do you think you need for bleachers? Wanna hear the most devious? What are you working on right now? It's coming from you. I'm not sure if I really want to hear it. Your stories have, honestly, all your stories have just been weird or disgusting in some way, shape, or form. Mr. Middle School 8th grade boy. Probably not even 8th grade, probably 6th grader. I'll say, yeah, of course you would. It doesn't matter what my answer is, you're gonna tell the story anyways, and I'm gonna have to, like, sit here and listen to your story. So what's the point in even trying to, like, not have you say it, because you're gonna say it anyways. What? It's true. Not stupid. It didn't happen to me. Yeah, so what? It's still gonna be weird or stupid or disgusting in some way. So is that the third one there? Okay, yeah, so that's the third one. It looks like it's out a bit. Got it. Iron blocks and bars. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, so hold on. I think we got my earth pulled up, right? Yeah, so I'm sure you can know where Typho Dragster is in Google Earth. It's definitely blurry, but it still kind of gives the point across, though. Here. Happened in some random restaurant, some guy and gal had some fried beef. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, hold on here. So, yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on this here a little bit. So this is kind of a rough idea. So you kind of see, like, the bleachers there. I think, like, if I'm recalling, like, it's... How, like, what blocks did you use for this? That's kind of like what it looks like. So you got like a big like line of them in the middle, and then like some like off the side there, like with staircases like going up, like with bars. And there's like a little down area there, like where they can walk, and then there's like either a ramp off at the side, and there's just like the little tiny staircase on one side. So that's kind of what to expect. And the back of it, I mean, I think the back of it you can just have as like some tan looking blocks to go fill the back of it up with something. I can check my video and see if I have like at least some kind of look at the bleachers. I'm sure I do. Actually, I do. Actually, the back of it, make it, I think Andrew's side would be pretty good. If there was like a metal block in Minecraft, that would work out. That would work pretty nicely, but I don't think we really have a metal kind of block in Minecraft. Looks pretty good though. What are the slabs and whatnot that we have available? Look. And again, I want them to be like, you can't really do like a full scale, like definitely you can't really do the full scale one that's like probably what I'll do, it's like maybe like a full scale one will probably be down here or something, like where you actually have a lot more room to go make one, but you can make like some smaller scaled ones like over there. You're watching from those bleachers? Obviously the ride. What else would they be watching? Top Thrill 2 or Top Thrill Dragster was a spectacle, and they made it a spectacle, like, because everybody loves seeing like people's reactions, like to like watching that ride go, and that was like one of their like favorite things to go and see. So it's all about like watching like all them reactions and whatnot. So yeah. Tomorrow that girl looked a lot of laxatives and then they went to the parking lot. And I forgot the clothes for her. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna really try my damnest here to go. This design is very interesting. It's really. Oh my god, I thought with the way Star was going, the ball was gonna You know what, actually, I'm thinking about it at that angle. Like how Stabby Cat always is like thinking like the messed up like kind of way. She's always thinking about like the worst like possible like thing. Yeah, let me. So basically, let's see. I can probably outline it for you. How big do I want this to be? Let's see, so track's gonna be here, so I know I'm gonna have a fence like up, down right next to it. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm just gonna do this. My inventory's way too full. I don't like how full it is. So I know for certain, like, I'm probably gonna have the launch here. Oh, how far away is it? I mean, yeah, one block away, I think I might be able to, but I think that gives. Well, if they want to just be safe and have it as 2 blocks off, yeah, I can do that. to give it some breathing room. Did I see what I just saw? I don't know what you saw when I seen what you just saw. What'd you think you saw? Tata, it's a little hard to believe sometimes. You swear on your mama. Sure you do. Alright, yeah, so... I think this is your size of your bleacher stand, if you want to work on that. So you probably actually, from this one here, you could... I could totally see, like, so you can make, like, the tiny staircase entrance, like, you want to watch the stream what I'm doing, so you have an idea. Because in the Google Maps, there's a tiny staircase thing, and then there's like the long ramp for like the wheelchairs. So like the tiny staircase could easily come up on this side here. The thing is, these bleachers like will be elevated a little bit, obviously. So I think they go up about at least 3 blocks, I'd say. Yeah, so you make a staircase kind of 3 blocks up there, and then connected in there. And then you can have the ramp, the ramp like going up like over here. Yeah. So it'd be like a ramp, like it'll be like a little tiny ramp kind of going back and forth. It doesn't, well, it's supposed to go all the way to the back of the bleachers here, but just kind of doing the best it can here. Yeah. Yeah, just work on that for the meantime. If you need some help at any point, let me know. You can ask questions. Bring me away more and more from working on this crazy hard thing I need to make here. It's fine. I mean, I know I'm not really giving you the most clearest instructions over, so if you need to clarify anything, and if I'm not doing a good job clarifying, I apologize. If you don't know, I am in crisscross position here on my bed doing this for you guys. Again, I have no desk, so I can't do this on a desk. Ow, my dead. Ow. Do my leg. You like popped it or something. Ugh. Is that 7? This is 6. And again, like, just look at the like make the bleachers look like the bleachers that is, you know, like that one bleacher that's in front of Top Row Dragster. You can look at a Google map of it. Just look up Cedar Point Top Row Dragster, and you can see bleachers right next to it. Makes sense. That's the best way. That's definitely the best way to go and like try to replicate like what I'm trying to have you replicate. Yeah. How was my day? It was kind of. It was. I mean, I've had a pretty good day so far. I'd say. I'm just not happy the fact that like it was so blistering hot. Like it was 83 degrees, but it felt like 90 degrees or something. Like, man. Because apparently my sunblock eventually stopped working, and I think I got sunburn, and I'm feeling it, like, here in the room. You don't need the pick. Just go on Google Earth. Oh my god, is this difficult, Meg? It's not difficult. Here, I can show you how to do it. Look at this, alright. Visual example here. Google Earth. Bam. Bam. Launch Earth. Bam. Here we go. Come on, laptop. Any day now. Google Earth's a big program, so it's kind of understandable it's being a little slow here. Alright. Search Google Earth. Cedar Point. Bam. Over here. Alright. Zoom on in. Get a good look at Cedar Point. Alright. Wow, look at Cedar Point. Oh, it's so cool. 3D. Stop. Zoom in. Here's Dragster. Wow, look at that. There's your bleachers. And look at this. If we go 2D and then 3D. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. It gives you a panoramic view of what the bleachers are supposed to look like. Don't worry about the Coca-Cola stand. Just make a back design of it. And the walls, specifically the new version, it's just metal looking, so andesite's probably the best thing to do here, but these bleachers setup here is still exactly the same. So don't worry about the back with the freaking drink stands, and don't make the walls red. Don't make the walls this tan color. Make them a gray, sleek color. Like, use some block for that. And I think with those bleachers and whatnot, like, I'm still debating on like what slab to use. Probably is gonna end up being andesite slab. I need to get a better view of it. Oh my gosh. Do I have, like, I swear, like, I think, like, in this blog video I have here, like, it's set up to have 15-second, like, 15-second unskippable ads. Like, literally, like, it's like 30 seconds of advertisements, like, at, like, multiple points in this video. It's like, what the heck? I don't think I ever set it up like that. But I think it did get accidentally set up like that because I keep getting 15-second unskippable ads. Which is annoying. Oh, I got a good view of the bleachers. Yeah, like, the second thing is, it's like, the only block that looks like has like a metal texture to it is andesite. So, like, polished andesite's probably the best bet to go with. Kind of annoying. How was your day, by the way, Carlover, if you are still here? I tried watching a stream on Twitch and I did ads. Got 8 ads in a row, all unskippable. Sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Yeah, Twitch is. You think YouTube's bad, the advertisement, so yeah, Twitch is. Honestly, it could be a lot worse. There's no iron in sight. Whatever. Any B-Bag. Do your job. I signed you too. Don't be correcting me in my grammar like every single second of the way. What's the answer? Luigi Shrinker meme review. I mean, I'm not really the best with memes and whatnot. Not exactly even sure, like, from this channel here, what you would consider a meme. Oh my gosh. I mean, we definitely have, like, there definitely are some funny, like, little tropes that we do, like, on the channel, but I don't know if it's, like, enough to really be able to, like, to consistently make meme reviews, and that's definitely something that's not in my arsenal of content I want to go and do. The only person I really know who does, like, I know Daco loves doing those FNAF, like, FNAF meme reviews, like, constantly. I don't really, like, I'm not really I don't really watch a big plethora of YouTubers, but I'm not really much of a meme guy, like, in general. Like, I'm not really the biggest fan of memes. Yeah. Some memes. Well, I'm not sure how much I like this video, but because again, I'm not really that big of a meme guy, but maybe it's an idea I'll consider. I mean, somehow you guys are collectively able to go and figure out how to make memes out of, like, a lot of, like, my content and whatnot, and be able to collectively able to bring a lot of videos towards my way in some way, then maybe. Luigi gets. Don't encourage him, Stabby Cat. You should not be encouraging Rattata of all people. Oh my gosh. And I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. Because I really am getting nowhere with this. Probably why you're getting nowhere. Because you literally are going. You literally are getting nowhere. I hope I don't end up getting AIDS. I don't really see how I could. You never know what my future's gonna hold me. Honestly, I have no idea how much longer I have to live in the world and whatnot too. It's a big, big mystery. I have no clue when I'm gonna die. It'll definitely be a sad day when Luigi potentially has to leave the world, but it happens to everybody, unfortunately. Big bro. Again, make sure, like, at least the bottom of the bleachers there on the Google. Again, just try to make it about as accurately, like, I'm giving you a pretty accurate depiction there. Like, Google gives you a very accurate depiction of what you need to do. So, shouldn't be too difficult of what you need to do. Hopefully. Yeah, surprisingly, like, today, like, I actually got more rides in, like, on the Cedar Point roller coasters than I did, like, an opening day with Fastlane Plus, which is kind of crazy, because we only got 10 rides in that day, while today I got 13 rides in. But again, I also had the benefit of, like, really being, like, early in the park, like, with the early entry people, and I got, like, a good amount of rides in, like, early on in the day because of that, so not too shabby. It's gonna honestly gonna be pretty awesome, like to be spending the summer like in a park. Like, I mean, my job I'm gonna have is not gonna be that great. I'm like nothing about guest experience thrills me like in the slightest. But being in a park though, where I can just like being in a situation where now I can just take a bus and then go down to Cedar Point as much as I want, like is just awesome. Also, like right after my training I did yesterday, I literally went around the park and I was just like, you know what? There's a lot of things I want to buy, and it's better like especially to buy pretty much everything I want now and then just do it later, so I don't have to worry about buying anything like in my future visits. And that's what I did. I bought like over like $550 of stuff. Yeah, kind of crazy, crazy. But again. It's basically everything that I wanted to go and get, and now I'm barely going to be making any more purchases now, so it's definitely a lot like in the beginning, but I'm going to easily make that money back like in 2 weeks. I'll make it back, so 550 definitely is a lot, like to spend like right there like in that moment, but I'll easily make that back like in 2 weeks though, so it ain't too big of an issue. Oh, I like this design a little bit more. It actually doesn't look all too bad. It could be. I still think one of my biggest issues though with this here is that I think from the design it's that like it definitely takes a while for it to curve down, and once it like really starts flattening out the bottom, like I just don't think it takes that long. Because this feels like I mean, like, it's fine, but, like, I don't know. That's another thing, too. Yeah, that's probably what... Oh, I actually... You know what? This makes sense why this is bothering me. Because the curve... It's probably around the same, like, as it goes up into the spike. But I'm not really replicating, like, how it looks down here. So how it would be is that you would have 2 here, and then you have 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to make this go down more. Or I need to like... okay, I think I have it. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Alright. Cool. I bet on a character, PewDiePie kept saying bridge incident. Bridge incident? What's this PewDiePie bridge incident you speak of? Yeah, sorry I'm barely making like any progress on this at all. This is the part of me being like the meticulous ride layout designer that I am. Very meticulous. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My heart left my soul. Why is that? I'll tell him about the bridge incident. Yeah, probably don't want to know. Maybe it's for the better. Sometimes there's just things out there that's just better to not know about. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine about that, because honestly, I don't care too much. Because... I mean, it's good to care for, like, a human life and whatnot, but I never really had any, like, personal connection to, like, PewDiePie's content or anything, so... And he's kind of dead now. Like, at least dead, like, on the YouTube, like, platform sense. he's not really making any new content anymore, so. Levi was playing a shooting game, the guy just shoot out on a bridge, and the guy kept hiding, and Pete's got in the way, and he said, oh dang. PewDiePie being a little racist? Oh, naughty, naughty, naughty. That's not good. That is very bad. No bueno. That was years ago. Oh, that was years ago? I did not know that. Again, I'm not really keeping up with all the news and whatnot that's going on. I'm watching the new season of My Hero Academia. That's what I'm doing right now. Which, oh my gosh, like, I'm not sure how many My Hero Academia fans are there here, like, here in the chat, but damn, the most recent episode that came out broke my heart. I was not expecting it to be so deep. I mean, I kind of should have expected that with the name Villain as the title of the episode, but the direction that the episode went, I was not expecting. Not in the slightest. I was like, oh my gosh, no way this show finally revealed like one of the craziest like discussions like that was like around the My Hero Academia community. I was like, dang bro, this is good. I love this is amazing storytelling here. Like, oh my gosh. Where you can talk to the people, so I kept spinning. It got really mad at me. I'd imagine. Also, I like how I'm having one of the creepiest Mario themes like playing in the background right now, just casually. Like, actually, this theme playing in the background right now is actually kind of fitting for the conversation going on in the chat. It's kind of fitting, not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. Yeah, World of Nothing, Super Paper Mario. So much fun. What a fun, delightful theme in Mario. Not creepy at all. This is like the most pleasant Mario music you ever heard. And if you don't think so, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Wrong. I mean, this music's a banger. Yeah, exactly. This music is fire. If y'all don't think this music's fire, I don't know. Just get out of the stream, bro. Music is just too good. You just can't handle the magnificence of the nothingness in this world. Walk in the hot desert. Oh my gosh, there's a piece missing in the structure of Top Thrill 2. Oh my gosh, it's gonna collapse. Come on, guys, everybody run. Oh my gosh. Crazy. What do you guys think of this, by the way? It's kind of hard to get a viewing of it when there's so many other coasters around the place. I still think, like, I do like this. This is definitely one of my better designs in the curve. I think, though, so one of my problems is the support that's supposed to go under it. It feels like it's too steep if I'm gonna design it like this. And I still think it needs to go out more. Because I think, like, how it's so, like, right now it's, like, obviously like this. But I think it's supposed to kind of go, like, this, going down. I mean, maybe not. Like, maybe I'm, like, overshooting this. I don't know. I think it's at least, like, I need to have it, like, it needs to, like, thin out, like, a little bit more, like, out like that. And maybe, like, I think mainly, like, I think how I'm gonna figure this out is if I figure this support out. Because once I figure that support out, then I know exactly how I need to design this. once I figure that out, I know exactly what I need to do. Yeah, hold on. I need to look at this support here. Oh my gosh, these ads. Dude, I'm getting like ads on my own videos trying to watch back at them. Like, I'm trying to watch the Cedar Point opening day vlog that I made. But I keep getting ads when I'm trying to go scroll around the video. It's like it's my punishment for apparently wanting to go look around in the video. Curse you, ads. Curse you, YouTube system. Ah. Stability of these coasters are questionable. No, they're not questionable at all. Come on, you're not an engineer, so you wouldn't know. I mean, I'm not an engineer either, but it's very rare for a coaster to go in like, there's very rare instances like where coasters would like be compromised because of their structural integrity. Like, there's like not even like many coaster like incidents I can like. There's probably only like most coaster incidents. It's like it's not like because of the structure of the ride didn't hold up or something. Most coaster incidents, it's like maybe like it's the ride operators being an absolute like moron and not doing his like safety checks or whatnot like good enough, and then potentially the lap bar is like too high up and somebody just slips out of the car. That's like a lot of incidents. I mean, there are some like Son of Beast, like where like there was a crack in the structure, and like once like the car went through it, then it jolted the riders and it stopped the like car like in its tracks. But again, like those are very rare instances, like very rare. Like those don't happen like often, like at all. So amusement park safety is like top notch. I mean, I've been riding roller coasters since I've been like, I think I started riding coasters when I was like 6 or 7 or something, and look at me now, 21 years old now, and I'm like 15 years later, I'm still alive and kicking. Rides do end up breaking down a lot, though. That's one of the biggest frustrations, though, when you're trying to go and ride some rides, and just these rides keep breaking down all the damn time. Cringe! And look, let me see. I think that design there is actually not bad. I kind of like that there. Luigi continues to yap. Crip looks like he don't got a clue what he's talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about? Basic summary of my message is that deaths are not caused like often at all by amusement park rides. So don't be afraid to go on it because you think like you're gonna go and get flung off the car or something like that, because that like happens in 1 in a million. It's extremely rare for that to happen. Probably actually most of the time when those like incidents happen, it's because it's like it's at like a carnival or something. Because don't trust carnival rides, man. Those ones are a sketch. But if it's coming from an actual like amusement park that probably paid like millions of dollars to go and build like an absolutely like bonkers ride, like yeah, those are gonna be definitely safe, without question. Makes a good point right there. Man, actually making that a little bit bulkier there actually looks really nice. Is that the design I want to go with? Sure. I'm still like debating on this. Oh man, this support design here. The reason why I'm having a tough time with it is because like it's not the easiest. Like you can't really. The angles you can get of it, there's like Iron Dragon like in front of it, so that doesn't help me out too much. I'm gonna have to look at the rendered like pictures of this. Potentially help me out here. Like, it looks fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm comparing it to, I'm looking back and forth with this picture here, or just part of my video. I'm debating on if I want to keep this design or not. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it actually doesn't look all that off. I don't know, something about this bugs me though. I may want to build it out at least 2 more blocks. I think then I'll be happy with it. I have 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of school. Nice. I've already been out of school for like 2 weeks. Oh, you mortals wish you were like Luigi. But you don't have the almighty Luigi powers of being in college. No way. Crazy, I know. Y'all can start weeping in sorrow. Oh man. Crazy. Or you just don't weep with sorrow anyways, and you can just laugh at me for trying to sound intimidating and whatnot. Yeah, you could probably do that too. Yep. Alright. Let's see. And I do like the darkness. I am the Dark Knight after all. The Dark Knight Rises. Sometimes I do feel like I'm in the dark now with the amount like at the time like I have my lights off like in my room and whatnot. Ay ay ay. Almighty. Ah! Don't do that. Well, let me get rid of this here and see what I think. I'm sorry guys, I know this may be a bit of a boring process here. It's because when I'm trying to do these support designs right here, they'll go and like figure out the layout and whatnot. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. How does that look? I might... Here, I'll keep this. There we go. Get rid of that there. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this. extremely triggering and unbearable, bro. Jeez, thanks. What's so unbearable and extremely triggering, Crip? What am I doing that's like so extremely triggering and unbearable, huh? What, the fact that like I need to go and keep changing the layout like constantly, like over and over and over again there, like to go and actually try to make this thing look as accurate as possible? What, is that the extremely triggering and unbearable thing? Or is it just Mortada? If it's Mortada, that's understandable. Actually doesn't look too bad, by the way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what I probably recommend is like, yeah, you do like a staircase, like on the sides. You build all that, and seeing you all destroy it all triggers me. Well, that's the part of building roller coasters, buddy. You destroy and you rebuild. That's kind of how this works. I know, it kind of triggers me too. I kind of feel you on that. Also, this is kind of connecting to the wrong place. Yeah. I do really like this design here, though. Like, I think what I might do is... we'll make it go... Okay, this is hopefully gonna be the last version of this. Hopefully. Keyword hopefully. This angle here is amazing. Hopefully once this is in here, like, I can start rolling. What I'm doing here. Supports are gonna look so weird here, bro. That's gonna trigger me, like how weird some of these supports are gonna look. I'm gonna get triggered as well. Cause like the freaking support, so like the main structure, like for like the back spike, like it looks great. Like I love the design I came up with the back structure, like spike. However, the little supports like that go off of the spike here to go attached to like the curve that comes out of the spike. Yeah, it looks a little weird. Just a little weird. Alright. I think that's fine, question mark. What's this one? Oh. That makes sense. I'm still trying to recognize all the Mario RPG music. Like, what's this Wild West Frontier Town music here, bro? Totally feels like something I would hear, like, when walking through Frontier Town at Cedar Point, bro. I'm like, what the heck? If you don't know, Frontier Town is the Wild West area at Cedar Point. If you don't know, well, now you know. Trusty old Luigi Striker here is here to help you out with some coaster knowledge. Wow! Crazy. Like, this curve here is killing me. Like, it's so hard to design, dude. It's, like, so hard to design. You couldn't tell. This thing sucks to design. I'm going for, like, so many different versions of this thing, and I'm like, I can't decide on one. Eventually, sometimes with projects like this, you just kind of have to go, like, with something just so you can move on. Can't just like meticulously try to make it perfect, even though that would be the preferable like thing. I feel like this is too much here. And even with doing the support, I don't know how I want to do this. Oh, this is so annoying. Am I confident that's where it has to start curving? Yes. That's unfortunately where it needs to start curving. This is so... I just don't know how to do this part here. I mean, this is honestly one of the most important parts of the ride, so it's important that I get it right. Man, it's really hard to get it right, though. Sorry guys, this is like an extremely experimental process. I'm probably gonna focus on this for a bit here. And my problem with this version is... Why is it so hard to make a good curve in Minecraft? For frick's sake, dude. It's really difficult. I'm actually genuinely stumped at this. I actually, like, don't really know how I want to approach this. Okay, well, let's backtrack a little bit here. God, this is so bad for you guys. Sorry, I'm like, I really wish there was a Google Earth version of this ride, but I know that's going to take years to go and come out. Google Earth doesn't update things too incredibly often. Do I still have my pictures of this round? I didn't take any pictures really. Just the videos I really took. I think I have an idea. So I'm looking at how it curves from in real life, like the video I took of it, not like the rendering before like it came out. And from the looks of it, like, yeah, like it does, like at the very end of the red, like it starts like curving out a little bit, but like it's just barely. But I do see the little difference between the like support beam attaching to it. So but probably down to that point there. that's making sure that's bar 6, yeah, so it really only goes out like one block until like you maybe get down to more in the red up here is where the 6th layer is, so that goes all the way down to that layer. It only really goes out by like just a little, like go by a hair. So how big is so like? But then like once it passes that support beam there, then it does start extending out more. So probably I can do that, like that. Sorry guys, I really need to like focus on what I'm doing here because this is taking way too long and I hate how long it's taking. It's probably gonna take to the end of the stream until I figure this out, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so basically my strategy is right now is I'm trying to like look at each level of the support beams and see like how far out the track is, because I have an angle where I pin up like at the side of it. So I'm looking at how far out the track is from each of like the support columns that are going sideways like this. That's what I'm trying to do right now. This is column 5, this is column 4. So with column 5, yeah, it's only really gone out just one more there. Column 4 looks like it's at least gone up 2 more blocks. I think that'd be pretty accurate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Sorry, I'm bad at memorization. 8, okay. 4. Oh god. Skip. I know Mario 64 music gets copyright claims easily, so I'm like, let's not. So this is 8 here, so I want to make this 7 probably. Oh my gosh. Sensitivity is definitely not going away. It's being just as annoying as it always has been. Okay. Yes, I think that's probably at that point they're about 4 blocks out. Even still, like it doesn't like it's only actually looks like 3 blocks out. Weird. Like there's a slight curvature to it, like in the red, but like it still feels like it's really going straight up when it's like hitting the red. So tough, dude. Maybe it's still straight up in the red. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, so let's have, like, it start, like, because here's the thing. The white support down there needs to at least hit that. So, you know what? I should actually figure out when those supports are there. Actually, that's a really good idea. Okay, I think this one's about right here. Yeah, maybe like 4 blocks up here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that one there looks like it's gone about 4 blocks out. Okay. So that's about 4 blocks up again from here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I mean on the 5th block. Well, even that one there, like, I guess I can make it go 4 out. Oh man, this is like really tough. So that's 10 there now? Jeez. Let's make this go down to 8, I guess. Try 6, 7, 8. Stop placing blocks where I don't want you to. And then from this support beam here, I made, which I unfortunately might have to change again. Yeah, I know. It's very frustrating. But from this angle here, does that look pretty accurate? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, so at this point here, I'm actually pretty happy of how this start of the curve here looks. Because it's matching what I'm seeing in my video. Which, if it's matching, that's pretty good. So I think I'm good, so I'm not going to change any of that there. So we're making progress. We're making progress. It's very slow progress, but progress is being made. Meg is definitely getting a lot more progress on her part than I am. Oh, brother. Also, I think the middle there, Meg, you don't need to, like, I think you could just fill in with more court stairs. I think that'd be fine. And I'm probably still finicking around with it a little bit, but the middle area there, I'm not sure why it's open. I think you just fill that in the stairs. Okay, so yeah, that is accurate there. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Oh, I guess there is a little dent there. Oh, I didn't realize that. The dent's not that big, though. Yeah, you can make a dent in there, but maybe only have it like a level, like of 2 court stairs. 5 court stairs is way too much. What do you mean you don't feel like filling it in? Is it really that hard? Look at this. Oh my gosh, wow, that took so much time to do. Oh my gosh, wow. That's crazy. Look at that. Dang. Look, I'm already done. What do you mean? Don't take too much time, bull. There, done. Wow, that took so much time. Keep it accurate to the original. I know you are. Well, that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to make it accurate to the original, and the way you were designing it, definitely the middle was way too big. Way too much like open in there. That's mi problemo. Hey, Clipsnot, welcome to me meticulously really trying to figure out this damn curve down on this freaking spike. Spike is so annoying. Fuck this spike, bro. Yeah, Frick Spike from My Little Pony. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Alright. You know better than I do. 2012, jeez. Yeah, it has been a while. Well, I don't know the exact design of the bleachers and whatnot. So here's the weird thing here. So this all looks good here. But then, like, it's, like, but... the curvature here, like, kinda concerns me. Maybe I might. I know I just said that I wouldn't be changing this, but now I think I need to. I can't make up my mind, dude. But this, like, turns it to 6. I think at most I'll do a 7. So that's that there. So it really... like, it's still really close to, like, the structure. However, though, it really is, like, slowly curving down here. You know, only just being, like, just a tad bit far away from the structure. Which is interesting. Like, why is it curving down so fast? I need to, like, look a little down there. Now that this video is long, it's hard to get back a little bit in the video. The thing is too, it's like I like the design I have of like the gray support here. So where's this support supposed to be here? Interesting. So apparently, this here I knew this part of the build was gonna really frustrate me. And it really is. Ugh. What the frick? This may be a good time to give me hashtag believe in Major Striker that they can get through this here, because this is a rough one. Frick, man. I kind of have support design is that? I don't know the bulkiness of this, like the. Why does it look like that now? Where did that come from? Who have it here? I have no idea. Um. Okay, let's see. Okay, one thing that you did miss with this here is, so if you can see by like the outside, there is a ramp like on the side, and there's also a staircase to the side. The bottom of the floor is supposed to be a little bit more elevated. Did notice that was something that was off. You're building it, so probably. I'm trying to think of a good way of just. Maybe I can make it just go at least one block up. But like of how it looks though. So the looks of it, it has to go like up a staircase at least twice, like on the side there. That ramp like isn't really. That ramp would be very. Well, my problem is that you may have to readjust like the stands, like in their look, because the bottom of the floor isn't like I think it's supposed to at least be one block up. Yeah. Gosh damn it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I see how this is supposed to be. Okay. I think they're, yeah, so you can have the, okay, I think I see what I'm doing now. So the staircase is supposed to start like around where, okay. Oh my gosh, my sensitivity is up the frickin' butthole. What am I going to do about it? Alright. Yeah, so this, okay, I see. Okay, so I think, taking this version here of this, I'll probably make this just go free. And So probably level. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still doing this wrong. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh! Stop it! My blocks are not in the best places. Okay, so it goes up directly with the bleachers, and then it's going free across here. This could work out well. Yeah, probably have to. Yeah, have to do this. No, it's not much of an issue. Okay. Well, probably. Yeah, actually, so we'll have this go 4 out. Alright, yeah, so you can do your bet, like, again, with this design here, like, the ramp's gonna be kind of small, so you can make a miniature kind of ramp there, but basically, so you're gonna do something like this, but in between Top Thrill 2 and King Kai, like, but just on a smaller scale. This is pretty good so far. I mean, I think I really like what you were able to come up with, though. So, and then like on the outside, well, I think this would go up like around here like this. But this one would be the iron bars that are kind of going up around it. So yeah. Just to kind of like cover up the iron bars. Well, technically the new version of Top Thrill 2, like, actually has, like, it's really up close to the track, so they make sure the fencing is, like, pretty big so you don't climb over or anything. So if you want to double up the fences, like, to make it, like, kind of hard to go over, maybe triple up the fences. Specifically, like, in the area that's, like, on top of the bleachers, you can do that. Because, yeah, they really, like, making sure that no loose articles like fling at any people like potentially like in this area. I think I'm progressively starting to figure this out here, which is good. Making progress. Okay, I think what I'll do actually, we'll make this from like good. Exactly. Well, actually, hold on. It's kind of going up like with the support here, so maybe like it goes up there instead. That actually looks better. Yeah. Okay. I'm making progress, guys. It's very short progress. Yeah, I think the strategy now is just to kind of look at the design of the supports and then base it off of that. That's probably the best way to go about this. Not that I wasn't trying to go and do something like that already, but it's like, yeah. Unbelievable. Is that spaced out enough? I think so. What I could do here is I could do that. Was that too, well, maybe it might be best not to do that. honestly going a little way too crazy. I'm really trying to make this as accurate as possible, but yeah. I don't like making something inaccurate. It's cringe. Very cringe. I really hope this is actually going to lead somewhere and I'm not ending up like destroying all my hard work again. Because I'm not happy with it. I hope this will lead somewhere. For my sake and your guys' sake. Like, yay. Oh, folks. So is there any other supports that like are carving up in there? Well, there's one that goes down there. Oh yeah, I forget I got the cool zoom feature. Yeah. Love that feature. So cool. That make it look kind of weird. I guess that's okay. Alright. I'll dig it. Alright. Like, I really don't want to like try to fix them. These support connectors look so weird. Because they are weird. That's why they look weird. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, so is that the support going down there? Ah, okay. So that's the one up there. There's that one. So there's a line of 5 supports on this thing here. So the next one, yeah, attaches to that, which is actually pretty well done there. I like that. Looks good. So now I gotta do. I think that needs to be a lot lower. What's going on out there? What are they doing? Basically how my brain's feeling right now. This music describes how I'm feeling right now. In my thinking mode. This is describes how I'm feeling right now. Well, I mean, this does look pretty accurate to how it's supposed to look. It's just the curve down. It doesn't look all that good. Doesn't look bad, I guess. Actually, I'm looking at this a little bit more. This is not the worst ever. This actually has some potential. I have to look at a different angle on this thing. Oh, okay, that's where that is. Awesome. Actually works out pretty well because the fact is that's going 2 down there, 1 down there, and then it's going to start weaving out. Because if I recall correctly, this goes into a 5 and then this goes into a 7. Ooh. Actually. Be the design, actually. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I think we finally have something actually I like a lot. Wow, so actually doing this support idea was actually a really good idea. You're done? What'd you get done? Also, Meg, curious question. Did you get any more, well, I'm not sure if Meg's back or not yet, but are you back yet, Meg? Hello, after Meg. What'd you get done, Hero Gamer? You back, yeah, question mark. And she just replies and says, no, I'm not back yet. Thank you for asking, Luigi. Oh my gosh. This, well, it does look a little wonky. I don't think I want to change this at all. Like, I'm actually, like, really satisfied with what I did here. I'm sorry that took 2 hours to figure out. Gosh dang. This looks so good. Alright, I'm gonna look at this over here. I'm hoping I give myself a better angle. I'm gonna do that a better angle. Stop looking at the racing store. Okay. Alright. I may need to have this like go into the ground a little bit. I may need it to. Oh boy. TP2. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to space this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 blocks space? Yeah. It's either 4 or 5. I think the spacing would be pretty good. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. I'm fine with that. This is definitely still by no means like perfect at all. I want to move out. Oh my gosh almighty, that took forever. Okay, the only reason why I'm making a change here is because I feel like this still needs to go up like a little bit higher with the support beam. Now we need to reverse my direction of going. Oh my gosh. Of course I'm not gonna reverse it that way. Yeah, I may need to dig down to the track on my go there. I'm gonna be too far-fetched to actually do that. Yeah, I may dig in there. Still haven't told me what you got done yet, Hero Gamer. I wanna hear what you got done. You still here, buddy? Hero Gamer, hello. Are you had me attention now? Now I'm not like completely focused on DD2. Okay, so get this straight. So those free support. So there's 1, 2, 3 there. That's that. The next support is that guy over there. Okay, got it. You're here. What did you get done, good sir? I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. This one's definitely spaced out more. 5, 6. Okay. Don't skip to the part I'm already on. Waiting for my cut to happen. Is that just a white support down there? What is this? Okay, so I can't really figure out. I'm guessing you're typing your message right now, so that's why I haven't replied yet. I'll patiently wait to see what you got done. Oh, Meg's back. Meg, did you end up making any more of those like YouTube shorts, or just the idea like you got any more like in progress at all, like right now? Just curious. Wait, hold on, my stream is paused. That's why my phone keeps fading out. This track actually literally is rubbing on the ground. Okay, probably what I'll do is we'll make. You know, actually, yeah, it does actually rub on the ground, so I don't think I need to do what I was planning on doing here. I know it does help with making these supports look a little bit more bulky. Well, just not like as close to the ground. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'll just place one there and we'll be good. Okay, there we go. Still got other things all day. Wasn't trying to reset our streak. Those things good. There, lady. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you want for me, if you could, yeah, if you could double layer like these iron bars, that'd be great. Like around like this side here. Don't need to be double layered on the bleacher end, just double layer them around here. That'd be very good. And I can give you the layout for your next bleacher stand, I guess. It's gonna be a little different in the design. And also make sure the side ramp, if you could make it go, because this is supposed to be like a ramp or maybe like wheelchair guests can go and get up from. So if you can kind of make it like that, where like it slopes, turns around, and then goes back down, that'd be nice. And for this one here, you just kind of do it in slabs. I think that would like work out well. Yeah, so I think this is. My freaking phone is like blocking part of my taskbar, so like not taskbar, like the bar here. This thing is such a bop. The best of Mario by far. Oh my gosh. I love this theme so much. I know what I'm doing for band next year, switching instruments. I'm gonna go for now. Oh, you're done for now. Oh, you don't want to make me another bleacher right now, man? Come on. Come on, Meg. Party pooper. It's fine. I guess. It's whatever. Thank you for helping though, Maggie. You the girl. The one person who actually decided to go and come on and help, at least be willing to help. Watch the stream is like, oh hey, I'm on his realm. Let's go and help out Luigi. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. It's always awesome when people help out the good old Luigi. When he needs the help. Luigi needs a lot of help a lot of the time, believe it or not. He really does. I have a short to finish and a good sleep to catch. Sleep? Sleep's for nerds. If you're a nerd in something, so I guess it says for you. Sleep's for bozos, and man, you're not a bozo, so you don't need to sleep. Sleep? That's just a suggestion. That's not something that you really need. Like, come on. I'm going to mute the stream for a couple minutes. I need to listen to my professor for a project. You aren't listening to school stuff right now? What? Okay. Or is it like a video you have to watch that's like the sign by your professor and just watching it while you're at home? My clarinet is having some problems. I didn't actually play the clarinet, Jay Walker. That's kind of cool. How long you been playing the clarinet for? Good sir. Okay. Well, we're making progress. Look at that, guys. Video. It took a while, but I think I'm pretty satisfied with this version of, like, the curvature down. This looks excellent. I love this. This is magnificent. Magnifico. I love it. Yeah, that definitely didn't take a short. That took a short amount of time. I figured that out in like no time at all. That was easy peasy work. Oh yeah, not a problem at all. Oh my gosh. All right. Now I gotta figure out this launchway here. I can kind of use Top and Drax's original kind of look here. To figure out how this launch track is. Well, here's what we'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna... See, this is on the ground here, so... Hello, genius in math. How you doing, good sir? You came at a point where I finally figured out how to go and do a certain element. God, it took so much longer than I wanted it to take. I'm making progress, dude. So that's good. I have to look at some videos of me recording the ride and like rolling. So I think I do need to look at some stuff like that. Definitely doing. You never answered my question how long you did the clarinet for, but okay. You all hear me okay? For some reason I'm feeling like you guys can't hear me all too well. Can you guys hear me okay? Why is there a 6.5 minute ad? What the heck? Just no. Way too long. Boop, 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 dunk. Yeah, well, all these shots I got of this ride, like, I really do like them, but man, they're not all that great for figuring out the supports. I think I got some angles over in the... do technically, but it's not helpful. Well, maybe it could be. Not really. Well, maybe this video could be helpful. Kind of. Okay, I think what'll actually be helpful. I was ticked off earlier today. Why, well, how'd you get ticked off, good sir? I'm ticked off now. No, you did nothing wrong. He's apparently mad at his clarinet. Got my clarinet. Yeah, right now I'm feeling a lot better right now because I finally figured this whole thing out. Oh my gosh, that took so long to figure out. I'm gonna look at my original dragster here and figure out how I did this. So how high up did I have it go before it really started its curvature? So yeah, let's see under like the building there. How high up is that? So how'd you end up getting ticked off today, good sir? The way how I got ticked off today, it was by the sun, since I was at Cedar Point and it was blasting on my head, and now I definitely got sunburned. Which sucks. And then also I got pissed off at Zampero, the coaster manufacturer of the Wild Mouse at Cedar Point, because we were trying to ride it, and when we got over there, it broke down. It probably broke down for like a whole hour. I didn't even end up getting to ride it. Which, I'm not really that upset I didn't get to ride it. I'm just kind of upset for the person I was with because he was trying to get new credit on it. And, well, he's got like the whole summer to get the new credit, but it's like, it would have been nice to get the new credit like with him now, you know? Trying to figure this for an hour, and it's not working, so I'm blowing out of there for an hour. Ben's and JJ's like, all my oxygen levels are going down, bro. Okay, so before it really starts like going high up on the curve, well, let's see. So this is where I can tell it's starting to do the curve. It's finally working. It's not blowing air. Yay! Woohoo! Did it! I did it! I did it! So what's going on with you, Genius of Math? I want to hear what's going on in the life of Genius of Math. What in this human world is ticking you off? Because there's plenty of things in this human world that are going to tick you the frick off. I would know. Since I've already gotten ticked off today a little bit. This poor Cedar Point logo is going to be compromised, is the word. Poor CP logo. Maybe I can have it go up high enough where... Oh wait. I'm not even in the right part. Dumbass. Okay, well at least I didn't really remove it too much. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we get here. Why are you out there? Stupid. Oh my gosh, I stabbed the P at Cedar Point. Dang. I'm so mean. I should honestly be arrested. Actually, I don't want to be arrested. Let's not do that, actually. Please don't arrest me. I'm not picking on the woodland next year. Remind me again, Jay, what grade you're in? Remind me. Yeah, mellow in here. I'm turning the light in here soon. It's starting to get dark outside. I have. Well, from the station and whatnot. So, okay, so the curve like ends like around like where the station is. So that's good to know. Now I can use Google Earth to go get an accurate idea about the launch track. You like cheese, good for you. Am I not coming through clear enough? Oh, I need to turn this down. I don't feel like I'm coming in, like in clear enough. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn the light here. It is dark. Dark AF. Hey. Oh, my body creaks. I've been walking around the amusement park when I'm not used to walking around amusement parks so often. Oh, body, ugh. When I stood up, I just felt like, oh, my bones are aching. Ah. Oh, brother. Well, that's the nice thing about this, though. Even though I'm not really a huge fan of all the colors and whatnot in this will give me a pretty good idea of how I need to space out the track for this. Like anything else, Mr. Moose Caboose? Oh my gosh, you like cabooses and mooses. Wow, big brain, big brain here. Can't believe how much of a big brain I got. I've seen that coming a mile away. Alright, I'm probably gonna guess the station's gonna be about right here. So you only like cheese. Maybe you should go try to get the cheese that's on the Wild Mouse coaster at Cedar Point. Try to get it before like Dizzy, Izzy, Lazy, or Larry, or whatever the frick the mouse's names are at the park. Good luck with that. Wish you the best of luck. If you don't go and do it, then oh well. I guess you're not proving to me you like cheese enough. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see here. Let me look at how I designed the station building here. Okay, so I spaced it out in 4. Okay. Me being the hacker guy I am is like... Okay, so I spaced it out, so that's 6 there? So, let's see. Okay. So how much do they space out the coloring on this thing? Pretty good. 6, 6. Okay. So from what I'm seeing here, okay, so it's, alright. I think I'm getting it. Alright, so that's probably 13, that's 5 there, so that's 8, so that's probably about 18 blocks just here. We can probably, yeah, we can get away with 16 there, yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, so tracking has been denied. That's probably a good thing. How did I... Yeah, because I was cramming this in here, like the spacing here is not accurate. So, yeah, I can probably... Okay. Yeah, Okay, I think what I can do, so... Alright. I think I have a plan. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna space this out. Alright, I got this. Actually, the patterning actually makes this... It's actually helpful to figure out how I want to space this. Alright, so no skippos. If you're not gonna be doing anything else besides just putting random emojis in my chat, not really like wanting to talk to me at all, I'm probably just gonna mute you for a little bit, buddy. I actually want to have genuine conversations with my viewers, not this. This is just dumb. I'm sorry. That's honestly what I'm saying, Jay Walker. I'm picking up drums next year because all I have to do is learn to crack rhythm and timing and learn a whole bunch of new notes and for her to get used to. And my Rosie May would approve of getting into the drums and whatnot, my good sir. Since Rosie has like been like a percussionist like for a while. No, please no. I have to feel like this is one of Murtada or Maria Plushie's alt accounts. I have a strong, sneaky suspicion that's what this is. And I'm probably right, unfortunately. Or it's just some random new person coming in just to be... just deciding to do whatever and think he can totally go and get away with it. But unfortunately, that's not how it works around here. Either or, I can totally see. I'm 8. Yeah, that's not just... Why are you watching... Shouldn't you be watching, like, the YouTube Kids app or something? Well, actually, you're not really a kid anymore. Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking... Yeah, he's gonna be like, who the heck are you talking about? Probably you don't want to know. This is like your first time coming on a YouTube stream or something, buddy? Or have you been, like, on many YouTube streams? Jay, you never answered my question what grade you're in, by the way. You never answered me on that, and I'm kind of salty. Jay, answer my questions when I ask them. Please. No, I watched the train stream. So you mean you watched the train steam? You mean coming out like Thomas the Tank Engine or something? Do 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 do. I'm not being too loud in my directions. I didn't hear it. I was just asking what grade you're in, because I'm just kind of curious, like, when you started, like, actually playing an instrument. What am I making? Read the title of the video. Man doesn't even know what I'm making. It just clicks on a random, like, person's stream. You probably don't even know what I'm making. So good, maybe you read the title of the video now. I'm trying to make the layout for it. This started 5th now, I know I'm in 6th. What does CEDAR mean? Cedar Point is the name of an amusement park in Sandusky, Ohio, filled with a bunch of roller coasters. Do you know what a roller coaster is? If you don't know what a roller coaster is, you're kind of surrounded by a bunch of them. They're awesome, fun rides with a nice track length that you can go and ride around an amusement park. And Cedar Point has a lot of them. One of their big stinking new ones is this bad boy here, and I'm trying to go and recreate it, and that's the big 420-foot tall spike. It looks incredible. I love it. It's great. I watch Mr. East. Who's Mr. East? I don't know who Mr. East is. Can you let me know who Mr. East is? I really have no idea who the heck that is. Mr. East, he sounds like a pretty cool guy. I mean, maybe Mr. East is like the acronym they use for like all of like the crazy, awesome, like places you can find in the East. Like, there's so many amazing amusement parks you can find in the East, bro. Crazy. I know. All right. Okay. I'm basically trying to figure out the length of. He makes slime vids. For a second, I thought you were trying to say Mr. Beast, but miserably failed. There's one other famous YouTuber goes by Mr. and has like an E kind of at the end. Mr. Beast. He does make slime videos. He does. It's true. He has made a couple of them with that. So yeah, I think you just spilled Mr. Beast. Definition of CEDAR: the act of transferring or surrendering something, especially territorial or legal rights, to concession allowed or admitted in an argument. That's actually what it means. CEDAR also means it's a part of the name of an amusement park. That is the roller coaster capital of the world, baby. Sorry, I'm adjusting my setup here because I'm starting to get uncomfortable. And I want to be comfortable while I'm doing this here, so I am adjusting my setup. Okay. My webcam's gonna be a little bit shaky. Apologies, yeah. It's gonna be bouncing a little. It's gonna be bouncing a little. This is not have my setup in my lap, so it's gonna be a little shaky. So apologies. Well, I've been going for like 2.5 today, and I think I've been working on this thing for 3 to 4 hours so far. So far this has been taking me about 6 hours to go and do. So yeah, decent amount of time. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so the 14 mark there, the frequency of like the length of the colors changes. Oh, actually at the 13 mark it kind of changes. Alright, so I gotta do this 10 pattern here. So this is 4 here, so I gotta do it another 9 times. Do I play Animal Crossing? I played New Horizons for like once. I never really got into it though. Animal Crossing, I think out of some of the Nintendo franchises out there that exist, is not exactly one that I'm particularly interested in getting into. But if you like Nintendo franchises, I was playing a lot of Mario music, so I like Mario, Pokemon. Well, it's not. I guess not all of this is Nintendo, but the big gaming franchises I like is Mario, Sonic, Pokemon, Kirby, Minecraft's a big one. Kind of starting to get into Pikmin and Splatoon a little bit, like in there, and I'm delving into some Zelda as well. But like Pikmin, Splatoon, and Zelda, I'm not really huge into those games yet, though. Oh my gosh, 4 days of environmental on my bank account. Oh crap. Wow. Are you saying oh crap because you don't feel prepared? Also, I'm kind of surprised a 5th grader. I'm kind of surprised like a 5th grader like as yourself is like already saying naughty words today, Walker. Well, why are you saying naughty words? That's very bad of you. Why would you do that? I should go tell your mom on you. These all these naughty words you're saying. Bad boy. Kinda surprised I have a 5th grader as a moderator on my channel. I mean, you haven't really done anything wrong. I mean, you're honestly following the rules as a moderator pretty well, and you're a great supporter of the channel, so I don't really see any reason to complain. You need to eat some chicken nuggets. Yeah, you go do that. Those McNuggets are pretty good, though. I can't. Maybe before you leave, if you could like and subscribe, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, 6, 7. And by the way, guys, if you have not hit that like button or hit that sub button yet, Remember, you'll be forever depressed if you're not a follower of the Luigi Striker. It's scientifically proven. You will forever be depressed. Blaming on your brother. Oh, is your brother being a bad influence to you? Oh, that sucks. Dude, this freaking launch track is so freaking long. You can't even see like where the spike is. What the heck? What the hell, bro? Let me look at the supports underneath this thing. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might make these strips here going 9. 10 is probably more accurate, especially for these longer ones. But I think progressively, as it gets down the launch track, the color, it switches between the colors a lot faster. Maybe this. So what I'm seeing here is interesting, fascinating. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, so the first two should actually be 9 in length. Trust me, if this doesn't make any sense to what I'm doing right now, it'll make sense later on. Trust me, guys. I have my process of going through this, so trust me, it'll make a lot of sense later on. You guys trust me, right? You guys never trust me in Among Us, but you guys totally trust me, right? Right? Come on, I'm a very trustworthy guy. It's not like I'm gonna go into your bedroom and go find all your hidden little plushies you're hiding away from your mom because you're using her credit card and whatnot. I'm like a naughty boy. That's bad. Oh yeah. Y'all would never do that. What? Never. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10. So I think we do 10 of the 10 pattern here. Ironic, I know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know about swear words since I was in 2nd grade at like 9. Well, it's something that everybody's gonna definitely be aware of. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright. So now here it slows down to okay. So I think that's 9. there. So we got a 9. I really hope I have enough room for this. That's crazy, my render distances. Can't even get the other side of this thing here. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna need to like make some freaking. I need to grab some of these big ass trays on my way. It's actually like a really good use of like this land here that I didn't think this land would really end up like getting used by anything, but I think this use of land here is like really good. Get this stinking tree out of here. Oh my gosh, these trees take so long to get removed. Like, what the heck? Huh? There we go. It's still not all the way done. What the heck? That was like 8. My goodness. Okay, so this here. Okay, I need to mark. I need to keep track of stuff here. Okay, so that's a 2 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that how that goes? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so the red there is 9. Okay, got it. I see where I'm at now. Okay, got it. I'm gonna clear these trees and all that so I can get an idea. This is all for the launch track, by the way. Crazy long launch track on it, right? So is the new pattern at 7s? Not really. So I think that's more in 5s. But this one here, like, looks a little longer. It does look like 5. I'm like debate. It's really hard to figure out how long this track actually should be. Okay. So I'm gonna go for 8 here. Yeah, I think 8 there is good. Obviously, I keep forgetting. The gummies are, what the heck? That's gross. Who the heck dips gummies in ketchup, honestly? Yeah, it's weird, the stuff people like combine ketchup with. Like use like ketchup for, and just like this stuff here is not really what ketchup is used for, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, so those are the 9s. I'm getting this right. So this here is... Yeah. I can probably shorten this here. Okay. Follow the order of the track, okay? That red strip there is about 5. The way they did the painting on this thing is weird. Okay, so I think from here, like, it's definitely not going to be as consistent, but... I think from here I'm just going to do 5s. This already is going out so far. This has gone out a lot farther than I expected it would. I mean, still, if I want to have this as like my center here, like I can. Yeah. Hold on one sec, guys. My dad is calling me. I will be right back. Sorry I was muted for a while there. Dad called and apparently they had my uncle and aunt on the phone, so I was like, oh, I guess I could talk to them for a little bit there. Didn't really tell them I was streaming or anything, but I didn't want to really have the conversation, like, can't hear you at all. Because I had myself muted for a while. W music. It is W music, you got that right. Damn right, it is W music. Okay, so I think at this point here... So this is the first 5. Okay, so I think what I'll do is... Alright, I think I have a good idea. Because it really doesn't start curving up until that part there, so I need to make... Alright, I know what I'm doing. Alright, I got it. Trust me, guys, I know what I'm doing. If y'all if y'all don't think I know what I'm doing, you're dead wrong. Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. You know what? Some of the previous music, I'm kind of curious, like, to hear what y'all are saying. From your side, does it sound like it's, like, glitching and whatnot, like doing these weird squeaky noises? Do you guys hear that, like, at all in the music? Or is that just something, like, from my speakers or something? Because it's weird, like, this music, when I put it on my phone, it doesn't have the squeaky problem, so maybe it's just something with my laptop. Like, speakers or something, I don't know. It's not registering the music well, but how does it sound like coming for the stream? Just curious. If you guys can let me know. Alright. So from here, it's going to get a little bit challenging because it starts raising up in level. So I think what I'll do, this is the point where it raises up in level. I can maybe make a sign saying that just so I have a mark. Bye? Why are you saying bye? Are you leaving me, Jay? Let's see. This is rise up. Well, I think at this point here, so it's that pole there. So that's about 5 blocks off the ground, I would say. Kind of. Not too sure. Also, my stream is apparently behind by a lot. Also, let me tilt this camera down. I didn't realize how, like... How does that look? Ooh, that's better. Get the full showing of my 50-year anniversary thing. This actually is a pretty accurate size of like the launch track. I'm actually surprised by this. How actually accurate this looks. I mean, again, I'm trying to make it as accurate as possible. I'm not trying to make this not accurate creation. Why would I do that? That's dumb. Okay, so how does this... I may actually even have the structure go up differently. Maybe. But again, this is the original dragster, so maybe I might. Well, that's the weird thing, because in this version, like, so... It just curves up into the structure way too quickly. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah, at this point here, though, it's not that incredibly high off the ground. I'd probably at most say it's 6 blocks off the ground. Yeah, okay, so 6 blocks off the ground we want to say. It does look like it does raise there a little bit, so probably at this white strip here, this is probably where we'll have it go up. I'll do that, thank you very much. Alright, bye Felicia. Now I gotta figure out how to evenly space like the track going up. Oh boy. So if this is the station, I'm not really a big fan of the fact that like this part of the track here is on the ground. Hey Alex Monkey VR, how you doing, good sir? Okay, so actually it does have some time to like raise up a little bit. Kind of. Okay, so the switch track like goes out a bit. Okay. I'm back. Back. He's back from the dead. Why is this a question that I keep getting today? I don't know. Read the title of the video and you'll find out what I'm building. Jeez, why is this the question I keep getting, bro? Like, what the heck? I hit 6K. Why aren't you so special? You seem to be growing a lot more subscribers than I am right now. I mean, like, my goal on YouTube is just like, YouTube for me, it's like a platform I really like just to go and share a lot of stuff and then make some friends and get some subscribers along the way, and then sure, and I can make some money, money out of it, like a few bucks out of it too, so it's like, it's whatever. The dude over here, I think last time I talked to him, apparently gained another 200 French subscribers. Live stream on, now stream the sub count. So your stream is just showing off your sub count? Really? That's what you did? Oh my gosh, these ads. Yeah, I can see why you guys get annoyed by the ads now. How do you earn the donate button? It's a bit of a complicated process, but the main way you can go and get yourself advertisements and whatnot in your videos and unlock the super chat feature is, well, you already got one of them, 4,000. You have to get 1,000 subscribers, but the big annoying one though is watch time. You have to get, I think, 4,000 hours of watch time, which public watch hours of watch time, and you have to get it in the span of 90 days, I believe. So if you don't get that amount of watch hours in the span of 90 days, then it's going to be pretty difficult for you to really grow that watch time. The way how I did it was for a bunch of Pokemon giveaways. That's the way how I really grew. So how much is this? So that's 16 there. 1834, okay. And it goes into 9s. It goes into 10s here, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 94, 104. Okay, and then 114. 123, 132, 140. 147. 152. 157. 162. 167. 172. You're good doing it. How many like regular followers like do you have? Like how many people like usually like come to your streams? So 172. Okay. Again, like my way of doing coasters nowadays is like I really do my damnest like to make sure like it's about as accurate as possible, dude. That's one of the greatest Mario films ever, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so it's about I need to do 35 blocks long going up. Okay. That shouldn't be all too bad. Alright. So lives is what I have to do. Well, if you're able to make videos, I also like get a lot of viewership and whatnot. People are checking them out. Live's not like the only thing you have to do. Thing is, live streams is a bit of a bad option. Like if you don't have like a lot of like people that will go and attend your live streams. But if you do certain content though, that like a lot of your viewers and whatnot could go and potentially attend, and yeah. The way for me when I was doing that was... But here's another thing to keep in mind too. It's like you have to make sure your live stream doesn't get copyrighted. That's one of the big things. 1,000 per stream? Really? You're getting 1,000... What have you been streaming that has been gaining you 1,000 viewers? What the heck? There's rare. It's kind of rare to find streams that like have like 1,000 people watching it. What content are you doing? Yes, this seems a little suspicious to me. Gosh damn, I hate when it places multiple blocks. I'm really trying not to place multiple blocks, but it keeps doing that. Gorilla tag? Basically, VR. Oh, you stream VR. This is not a lot of streamers that do that. Yeah, I guess I can see viewers being interested in that. But even like some big channels that like have a lot of subscribers, like their live stream viewership, I've only seen it really get up like to the hundreds and 200s and whatnot. I think 1,000 in a stream is like kind of a rare thing, unless like you're a really big YouTuber, which you're obviously not. So like, cause there's someone that's I think doing a live stream right now. 2,600. I need to see you live to go and believe you. This seems. No. A little iffy there. Yeah, so there's Taylor and Sarah from Coaster Studios, for example. They have 260,000 subscribers. And their live stream only has like 250 people watching right now. While you, on the other hand, you have only like 6,000 subscribers. And you have times 10 the amount of viewers that they have. Huh. Seems very far-fetched to me. Again, I don't know. My comparison is not really somebody who like does YouTube streams like very often though. But yeah. Maybe after this stream is over, I may go watch them. I'm sorry, CP logo, you're gonna get kind of destroyed here. Oh, that makes more sense to me. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're getting streams like that, they're getting views afterwards of 1,000. Oh, you're okay. You're confusing me between views and viewers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Actually, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too far-fetched, actually. I mean, because on my videos that actually, like, are popular on the channel, like, afterwards, they'll have, like, 1,000 views or something like that. And some of the really popular streams, like, could get up to, like... Actually, hold on. I'm actually kind of curious to look. Okay, I understand more. Okay, that actually doesn't seem as far-fetched now. Okay. What is my most popular live stream? It's a Pokemon giveaway, obviously. Yeah, my most viewed one is 1.6k. Yeah, I only have 6 streams that have over 1,000 views. This one almost got over 1,000 now. And the final giveaway, that's almost at 1,000 views. Yeah, you can see this is definitely the most popular thing on my channel, the shiny giveaways. And apparently a non-giveaway video, my 16th most popular is a security breach video. I don't know why that one out of all the ones blew up. I don't know why. Don't know why. There's giveaways. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my Pokemon giveaways are very popular. There's some game things here and there that do get music gradations there. Most popular music gradations is not even anywhere near most popular Pokemon giveaway. Jeez. One of these 2 notifications I got. What? Oh, yeah. That's just notifications I've already seen. For some reason, it's notifying me again for no apparent reason. Well, I would continue them, but I don't know. Scarlet and Violet's just kind of dead now. And it just doesn't really feel like there's not much of a need to go and do the Scarlet and Violet giveaways. Unless maybe they add like some big stinking new shiny or something. Maybe they finally make shiny Karadion available or something, then maybe I'll return a little bit and do some. But I'm kind of just waiting for the next just big Pokemon game to come out, and then I'll try to like get through it as quick as I can, and then we'll figure out how to do giveaways on it as quick as I can. So yeah. Everybody likes the Pokemon giveaways. The thing is, for me though, it's like they're not my favorite content ever to go and do though. Not really. Okay, let me get a firm idea. So I want this to be up here, like this point here. And before it's about to go into our top edit here. I see it. Wow. Oh, jeez. So you base... Okay. Yeah. So basically, when you the streams you do when... Okay. Wondering, I'm looking at your channel right now, actually. Bit of a questionable way to be getting your viewership that way. Okay. Yeah, you're doing like these almost like 9-hour long streams, like where you're just. There's even one that's. Oh my gosh, there's one that's like 11 hours long. Holy crap. No wonder why they get a lot of views, because if you're spending that much time live and whatnot, like, yeah, there's just gonna be random people that are just constantly gonna come on the stream and like just give you like a view, and it'll add up over time. Yeah, I don't do anything like freaking crazy like that at all, though. Maybe some random. That's kind of weird though. Like, there's actually enough people out there that are willing to go and just watch a video of your sub count for a while. I mean, I would never watch like that, because I'm guessing it's probably just some people join and then just leave immediately. Because I just saw like your normal videos don't really get like a whole lot of attention, so it's just these streams where you're doing like 10 hours of like your sub count and whatnot. Not what I would be personally doing, but whatever. You do you. You do you, buddy. You do you. At least my subs, I didn't get all my subs by just pulling up a sub counter and that just constantly plays. I'm happy about that. 6, 11. I just really don't know, like, okay. Let's do what I wanted to do here first. Yeah, I don't know how to get people engaged in my videos. Well, the best way to get people engaged in your videos is you gotta like do some content that's actually interesting, like to them, and they'll go and watch. I mean, you got engaged in my Pokemon giveaway, so it worked for. That honestly worked for you. So it's just, you gotta find some kind of niche, like some kind of content that people will be interested in, like be willing to go and like communicate, like feel like in live, and just have like some fun conversations with. Or not. Okay, so it is 172. It's 172 though. It's like I can't split that up evenly. It's so frustrating. What about 170? Can I split that up evenly? I can, right? So it starts from the ground. So I'm measuring it from... I may honestly have this go up even more. But it's supposed to go underneath here at some point. Like underneath. Yeah... So... I guess I can make it go up. Well, for top frill trickster here, how high up does it get when it gets around this point? Past the building? Yeah, because that's what I'm looking at, right? Past the building, right? Mm-hmm. It's definitely like that's honestly like the hardest thing to do, like really finding something that like you can get your audience like connected to with. It's definitely hard. Like I know how hard it is for sure. I mean, even still to this day, like, I haven't really found something that I really could attract, like, a big audience. I've been doing this, like, for a while. I just kind of, like, me on YouTube is just, like, I kind of just do what I want to do, and people will go support me, and I really appreciate it, and I'll go and support them for their support, and yeah. So... 8. I guess I can make it go 8 up. do 172. So 172 divided by 8. That 172 divided by 7. 172 divided by 6. 172 divided by 8. So with that, I gotta do 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21. Okay. That sucks. Again, I think layout work on like Minecraft coasters is always the most annoying part. Especially when I'm doing it live. Gotta go to bed, have an amazing rest of your day, live stream tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow, maybe. If I do stream tomorrow, I'll probably be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for tuning in, though. I always love chatting to people about this kind of stuff. I do that, but I also do my subcat at the same time. Maybe I should start, like, doing these. I'm not going to. I'm just joking about this, by the way. I'm not going to do this. Maybe I should start doing my own subcount videos. Maybe I'll start gaining in subscribers or whatnot. Seems to be working for him. Lol. Actually, we can just do this. I was only doing that fill there just to go and see how long this was. I was curious. My curiosity got the better of me. Anybody here in the stream right now, by the way? Anybody else here? Just curious. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will be 21, okay. Okay, so let's see. So 5. That's 5. I'll just do this one at a time. Yep, that's 5 there. This here is 7. That's 12. Down here, that is 8. So now this gets up to 20. So that one is 21 over there, so we need to have this one as 22. Bam. Go down. Don't do that. Alright. Is this actually how I should be doing this? I'm thinking about this right now, actually. Yeah, I think this is how I'm supposed to be doing this. Man. I think I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this up. Oh, man. I might actually get into a new position. Streaming CP is tough. Sorry. Everything's slipping. There we go. Muy bueno. Alright. I will be back. I should not be that long. Just gotta take a break. Piss. I'll be back, guys. I am back. My microphone keeps falling over. Being annoying. Not like it really matters too much that you can still hear me pretty clearly. Alright, no, yeah, this is kind of... I'm actually surprised to see 12 likes on the video. Dang, guys. I haven't really been asking you guys to like the video that much at all, but dang, 12 likes. Wow. I'm impressed. Well, do you guys like my streams that much? Oh, that's so sweet. And the viewers are like, don't push our generosity to the edge. What? Well, now what you gotta do is you gotta come donate money to make sure I keep this stream going. No, I'm just messing. There's not really even anybody here watching right now to even do something like that. Like, fortunately, you guys with time. It seems like, honestly, like, if you guys have, like, more time to go, like enjoy the streams that you guys like, you guys will make money, like, for it. It's proven in the music recommendations, just saying. Alright, let's see. Dang, I know I don't have a headache or anything, but it's just a stupid sunburn, bro. It's, like, hurting me. I hate sunburn, bro. I hope I'm getting this right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. I hate when it does that. Wow, I actually somehow, like, evened that out. I don't know how. That's kind of crazy. I have no idea how I pulled that off. That is actually kind of crazy. Let me get rid of some of this extra track here. I still feel like this is going up too much, though. I may stick with the design, though. Maybe not, actually. It really does feel like it's going up too much. That's what's, like, concerning me about it. Thing is, though, it's like it's kind of supposed to be up high anyways. Because there's like an entrance like you gotta get into, like around like where the top hat is. I mean, like, it's not raising up too much. I mean, I think it should be okay. Yeah, I need to get... I love my Cedar Point logo I made, but... I'd rather do a pixelated version of it This thing is like, some of these blocks here in the world are like ancient. It's like placed down like years ago, and I'm just casually destroying it. I'm like, I don't care. That's probably what bothers me, is because the fact that like that touches the ground, but that's like 14 long, while these are like 20 long. Oof. That's why I'm bugged. Because I think actually the way it goes up like is fine. But I kind of need to have it go up like there at that very moment though. Because if I don't, then the switch track is not going to be here on the line. So good. Oh my gosh, it looks incredible. Wow. Damn, dude. Wow, this looks amazing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep this like this. Is this really 20? Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's 21. That's fine. Okay. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Alright. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at our structure here and see how I want to do this. Well, I think the best way to actually do this is to figure out how high up it should go, like before like it starts going straight up. Because I think actually I think I'm honestly like okay, so I'm more than okay like to replicate this. I'm probably gonna make it just a little wider, but I'm still gonna keep like a general design of this here. It's just that curve up, like the curves up and curves down, like in this version of Dragster here is not that great. I don't like it. Oh gosh damn it. Why did I drop that? Give me that. So yeah. Let's see. I think that's a good direction to go. Figure out how high up the curve needs to be. So let's see. Let's look at this side here. Okay, so it starts going straight up. In the middle of it? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe this recreation actually isn't all that off. I still think it is off though. Oh, yeah, it's definitely off. The curve is supposed to like, it's supposed to start going straight up around here, not down there. It's like one whole layer too early. Like, bruh. That is not right. Yeah, it's very wrong. Okay. What's in this chest here? There's some random chest here. Random supplies for something. Okay. I think honestly the good way to approach this curve here is to just make the supports. So let's go and start making the supports for this thing. I think honestly what I'll do for supports is this thing is basically like this whole launch track here is basically supported up by a bunch of like just tiny supports, so I'm not really gonna go too crazy of like trying to design it correctly. So that's that point where the station would go underneath. Oh wow. Dang, the amount of queue they have for Dragster is freaking insane. Crazy. I think I got like a paper cut or something, because like there's like some like sticking out like in this part of my finger here and it hurts. I don't like it. I can't get it out at all because like it's too tiny. I can get it out now. I got the power of nail clippers. What do you know? I got it out. Well, I solved my little problem of like some paper cut, like just a little dead piece of skin sticking out that was annoying me. Big sister, what are you doing here? Not that I don't mind you being here, I'm just kind of surprised to see you here. What you doing here? Okay, I think what I can do. Okay. Alright. I have a good idea what I want to do now. Alright. I'm bored as well. Sorry to hear that. Surprised, honestly surprised you're not like me in a way, like where you're always like finding ways to go and keep yourself occupied. It's kind of one of my things I like doing. I always try to find ways to make sure I'm keeping myself occupied, because the one thing I hate in this world is being bored. Being bored is by far one of the things I hate the most. Being bored is no fun. Lilac Day Parade was today. I did hear about that. While you guys were at the Lilac Day Parade, I'm already abusing my employee powers and like getting credit. So you can actually get into the park as early as you want with employees, but like so you have the early entry rides. So we just kind of waited in front of Millennium Force, and we were no joke like the first riders to go and get on Millennium Force for today. Like we got like literally like no joke, we were like in the front of the freaking line, like the smack dab in the front, and we immediately went to the front row for Millennium Force, obviously. I'm gonna recommend songs to listen to. I mean, you can do that in the music recommendation streams. It's true. What, now are you interested now in like potentially recommending me music to go and listen to? Honestly, a fun time though. I mean, those music recommendation streams, like I actually have been discovering so much new incredible music from those streams there, so it's good stuff. And then of course there's this music that I discover that I'm just like, yeah, I can see why I'm not really into that genre that much. Boo. Well, I'm trying not to get this stream copyrighted here. Music recommendation streams are like complete haven for you guys just to give me as much copyright claims as you freaking want. That's not really the case at all, though, with these types of streams here. Sometimes I'm nice and allow just a bunch of copyright claims to happen, but other times I'm not as nice. You're recommending that, huh? I haven't listened to that in a good bit. Well, I guess I wouldn't get a copyright claim for that. Yeah, I have to look at live chat for my phone. Normally I'd be for my iPad, but I'm using my iPad as my my source. I know it's amazing since I've heard it. I've listened to it a couple times myself. Like, honestly, that remix there, like, makes me want to play Planet Robobot again. That's how good it is. Just like, I'm like really having the urge to go and play Planet Robobot again because of that damn remix. My damn you remix. Ugh, so busy in this fucking life I can't play the game. Cringe. Also, I think this is way too close together. I don't like it. Alright, here. For these ones here, we're gonna go and space it out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just shuffling my whole Mario playlist here. I've added a lot of Mario stuff to iTunes. Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2, 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Mario Kart 8 with the booster pack, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Major Bowser's Side Story, Dream Team, Partners in Time, Mario Party 8, DS Mario Brothers, Wii, Odyssey. This Mario place is massive. Super Paper Mario. I'm still scrolling. Mario 64, Paper Mario Origami King. If you want some good new Mario music to listen to, you gotta listen to this game's soundtrack. It's insanely good. Oh my gosh. You can say whatever you want about the game, but the soundtrack in that game is freaking amazing. It's honestly probably one of my favorite soundtracks underneath Mario Galaxy. Just saying something, like, I give it that much praise. Mario Sunshine. This is a bunch of Mario movie stuff. This is more Mario Kart 8, yeah. Yup. This is Mario Bros. Wonder. The newest Super Mario Bros. Wii, that's like a mod for New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And then my most recent one was Mario RPG. And that in. Those are the two I used to listen playing Mario. Swap Toad AU. The heck is Swap Toad AU? What is that? Oh, they got a SoundCloud link for me? Do Andrew Fowler special Undertoad Revolution. That's a name. Dang. I mean, I haven't listened to my music for a while this stream. I could maybe switch over and listen to something else. I could. Not saying I'm going to, but I could. Maybe to make sister of mine happy or something like that. I don't know. It's such a hard decision, man. I don't know. Gotta really think it over with my supervisor. Oh my gosh, I'm lazy. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna not space these out. I did not realize actually how spaced out these were. Hold on. Well, I'm not sure the mysterious third person is. Probably Stabby Cat lurking in the background like how she always does. Or it's Jaywalker just being really quiet. Maybe he broke his clarinet again or something. I don't know. Jaywalker, man. He's breaking his instruments. Fucking the fuck I know. He's not being all that smart about it. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Also, this 8-bit Bowser's Castle thing is terrible. That's a lot better. Comet Observatory. Well, how was the Lilac Day Parade? Just kind of like how it usually is every year? Was there anything, like, stand out about it? Did you guys stay with Kelsey? You could tell me about Lilac Day Parade, because I definitely missed that. Maybe I could tell you about my Cedar Point experience. I actually wonder, do I have that melody? What is it called again? I may have this. Hold on. If I do, I'm amazing. Damn it. I do not have this. Forget. I thought for certain I would have. Well, actually, I haven't really downloaded too many Kirby remixes. Yeah, I thought maybe I would have thrown one of those. That would have been nice. Yeah, funny thing was, like, not too long ago, Dad called me up asking mainly about, like, if I got scheduled at all, which I did for, like, some shifts on Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. But then apparently Nate and Charity were in the car with him, so I was like, oh, shoot. What is this called? Star Dream. I'm kind of like, the only reason why I'm having Mario like background music is because it's something to listen to while I'm trying to build this here. This is probably going to distract me.
Look at these humans, just walking past the
Look
chance
at
to
this
save nearly
ad
$750.
here.
Hey,
Kind
you!
of cringe. Oh, look at that stream there. Honestly, you guys should go join that stream there and go and like and subscribe, dude. I mean, this is a pretty cool stream, you're not gonna lie. You see that stream? It looks really good. I'm gonna turn this thing up. Again, it's kind of like I'm supposed to be quiet. Alright. Can have the music too encrypted now. And be disruptive, apparently. Listen to more music, her music files, listen to. Well, how about maybe if you listen to the Paper Mario Origami King OST, then maybe I can listen to that. I'm not, like, honestly, your music tastes are on the place. I'm not exactly sure how you're gonna think of it, but I feel like there's like good stuff, or a good chunk of stuff in there you'd really like. I really feel like there would. And I'm just saying it because, like, I really like it. I think there's a lot of stuff in there you could potentially really like too. Girl, you do not know my huge gaming list of stuff that I want to play. If you want to, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Me and Mario are thing right now is play the Pokemon Nuzlocke, which she's been kind of putting off recently, but I may try to get it back up and going with it again. Each week, like, they're letting me know my schedule at least like a week early, so I can plan streams ahead of time, so I'll probably start doing that more. I gotta find Pokemon thing first, and maybe I can do it. Yeah. There's like a lot of like different Pokemon games you got, like at used game stores, and I'm like kind of surprised at the fact that I haven't been seeing you do too much in them. But again, kind of like my excuse over here. It's like when you kind of live a busy life, so it is really hard to get to everything that you want to get to. It is unfortunate with the busy lives. Because I would be more legend than But yeah, with me being on my big Sonic craze and whatnot, there's a lot of Sonic games I want to go and do. I did start like Pikmin a little bit ago, and would love to get back to that. I even would love to even like go back to like Tears of the Kingdom and like go and do some stuff in there that I still would like to go and do. There's also stuff at Power World I want to go and do that still isn't finished up yet. There's a lot of stuff here in Minecraft I want to go and do, so I'm kind of feeling the need to build Minecraft again. It's just like, dude, there's so much, so much. You can see it's like some of these games like you recommend, like they're definitely really good. It's like it's a time commitment to go and get through a good chunk of them though. Like it is a time commitment. Okay, I need to figure out where that station building is. Okay, it's the third white. It's the third white over from the 5 white. Okay. So the station building is about not the station building. There's like a little rooftop that you can go under to get to top for the tracks. They're just marking where it is. Oh, you have the DS games. Well, good for you, though. I mean, you have a free DS now that you can go and actually live stream, like record the game or whatnot. You can play the game comfortably without having to worry about reading the game emulator. Yeah, I feel like potentially for video game content, there's probably gonna be a lot of emulation stuff I can do. I don't know. There's like so much from Pokemon. Like even a while back ago, like there's probably even like still some like Kirby games that I would like to go look and do. I don't even like older Pokemon games that I need to get around to like doing. It's just like I don't have infinite time. It'll take a while to eventually get to a lot of these here, but hopefully one day I'll have like a really good amount of free time and I can get some more. Okay, I think that's about that right there. What spaces out there for? Maybe first. Well, top fit too, you can't really tell. I'm trying to be way too specific with these supports and whatnot, like where I want to place them and whatnot, but it's really not that important. So this probably here, I'm going to make it like a new way you get under the ride, or you can get into it in the middle. This is really looking. I love this structure. It looks so good. Yeah, like a Fortnite at that. So many list of things I gotta go do. Oh boy. I'm actually really happy with my rooming situation I have here, because I was able to secure a room by myself. And I got 3 roommates that actually are pretty cool dudes, and 2 of them are gamers, and another one of them is also a bit of a gamer, like himself. All 3 of them game, like, in their own ways. 2 of them seem to be pretty good coaster enthusiasts, which, you know, it's not uncommon to find coaster enthusiasts working at Cedar Point. And then, yeah, one of them is kind of like a coaster newbie, does not really know, like, he's like very, very new to Cedar Point, barely knows like much about it, so, yeah, I'm happy with my rooming situation on that. Wish my computer if I was in Lego format. Yeah, the telescope looks great on there. Yeah, sure it does. That's sucking, and I don't know any of the game stuff is going on. Actually, it would be kind of cool to see how they do that. from this point here, basically I can go and... So I'll have this whole white area, this white block here to be dedicated like entrance that would go under. Alright, cool. And then we can probably... Let's see... That'll do it. Yeah, you might eventually be seeing some videos like from You got any other game recommendations that I should go and do? Just keep the list cranking. Oh my gosh. Just keep racking up the list, man. Gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. Just gotta do everything, man. After every game in existence. So far what I'm gathering, it's probably not recommending any Kirby stuff to do. This likes Kirby a lot. I know you've been saying, well, I know the one you have been saying to me is the Amazing Mirror, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. I think the like free big Kirby games that, because I did the 20th anniversary collection, and I was able to play a good amount of Kirby games like there, not a good amount of them out. But since like Triple Deluxe and Iron Robot, like I haven't played those in so long, it didn't feel like a new experience to me if I play those again. So yeah, I definitely would love to do those again. I know free the one big ones like Mass Attack, Spook Squad, Amazing Mirror. Those are like some DS games that I'm really into, which I'm sure I can emulate and definitely when I do those eventually. Superstar Ultra. Well, I have played Superstar Ultra before. That'd be fun to do that game again, but I don't have much motivation to do that one again. The two games I really want to have a motivate, I want to like really do is kind of what I got in Triple Deluxe. So those are like the two Kirby games I really want to play again. Really stretch the games like Kirby. Yeah, I know. But my current situation right now, if I didn't do Kirby over summer, I kinda have to do the emulation, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Well, I was still thinking, like now that actually, like I know my roommates are pretty trustworthy and whatnot, I might actually like bring my Switch over here. Maybe set that up. Maybe. I'm kind of tempted to. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm like, I think Time and Ashley Life is probably a lot easier for an emulator to handle compared to a Kirby game. Yeah, pretty confident. Okay, well these supports here are easily lined out, so okay. So I need to focus on what I'm doing here for a sec. Okay, so that support goes there. Okay. Whatever. That one is interesting. I'll see. Maybe hilarious those numbers of your chat and happens. Have you actually started working on any of like the custom emojis at all yet? I'm guessing no, but It seems like potentially a custom emoji I'm gonna have to make is Wee Wendy's. Because people like to turn my Wee Wendy's into Wee Wendy's as in like the fast food chain. And I might be wanting me to add onto the list since people are starting to like gravitate towards the liking that. I'll work on them soon. Maybe in return for you helping me out with those, I can go and maybe like at one of my next playthroughs do one of the games you recommend. Maybe. We'll see. Then like Kirby or I just come fit on my stream chat. While I'm playing those games. That's insane. I know you just quit your job like recently, so I'm sure that's a big weight off your shoulder. I think it's right to keep these stakes on I didn't realize. Ooh. The connection, they returned to Dreamland there. Hey, yo, I actually didn't realize that before. I was like, that sounds familiar. That's like when you're traveling around like in the alternate dimension, like it's like World 8, like in it's like another dimension, I think that's what it's called. That's cool. Referencing some other Kirby tunes in there. Yeah, I mean frickin' Star Dream is an absolute master. Like probably Star Dream, like still to this day, is probably the best. Not even probably, is the best Kirby like final boss fight. Even just Kirby boss fight in general. It's so good. Like, honestly, like, I really want to just play Kirby and Robot again just so I can go and do that final boss. I want you to play the monster. You storm the Nova, which is what that thing is. It's that thing that weighs its called Tense Navigation. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yes, I do really like how Kirby's kind of robot. I think a lot of its OST like actually references like a lot of Kirby games. The OST is just a reference like freaking Goldmine. Alright. So I think from here, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what's the spacing of this right now? Well, it's 5. That doesn't feel spaced out enough to me. Dang it. Curses. Actually, I was Kirby's amazing. Here's the song is glitchy. Yeah, so you can hear it. I don't know why you're the first person to actually finally bother telling me that it actually sounds glitchy. Yeah, it's weird because, like, I think it's something, like, with my computer, how it registers some of, like, the downloaded tunes that I got off that website you showed me for, like, a lot of video game OSTs. Yeah. For some reason, though, when I have those on my phone, though, like, it doesn't make the glitchy noises or anything like that. It's rather weird. Like, I don't know why. Like, my phone's perfectly fine with the, like, this stuff, but I don't remember the website, though. Well, if you ever remember that website name, I would totally love to know what that is, because I think that would be really helpful. Very helpful. That was one of the Him Origami King OSTs. If we could read. Freaking Big Rock, I mean, he's actually one of like the Mario games that actually has a decent amount of rock music in it, which is unusual like for a Mario game. Very unusual. Rock is not really a genre the Mario franchise covers all that much. Not really. Okay, so 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, so from there, yeah. You could probably find it yourself. Well, what would I have to look up to go and potentially find it? That's the question, isn't it? I mean, if you do end up finding it, you're like, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Because fixing some glitchy, staticky audio off of iTunes is not one of my things that. On my big priority list right now of things I want to go and figure out. So it's kind of crazy the fact that these bars here like are still being spaced out by like 6. Like what? That's kind of crazy to me. Like, well, maybe these are 5 actually. It looks better spaced out if it's 6 though. It's kind of crazy to me. I think there's 6. Or maybe it's just a website to go and fix, like, website for fixing scratchy, like, glitchy audio. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that might be a good thing to look up. I'm kind of annoyed, like, throughout this, like, for a good big chunk of the screen here, it's like, I don't even feel anxious at all. It's like, sometimes just my body has, like, this pit feeling in it and it just won't go away until I'm, like, done streaming, and it's really annoying. I hate it. Whatever. I'm used to this feeling. I got big spit went down the wrong way. Ugh. Oof. Let's see. Well, how? So, okay. So that, I already feel like I'm already making this too high up, even though with the supports and whatnot. It's crazy how long this stretches over. What? My world's not loading. Load, damn it. Load my chunks. Thank you. I'm not even gonna be able to fit this whole ride in. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I knew the Dragster launch track was long, but damn. I don't know, it's this long. I'm trying to make an accurate, scaled version of Dragster, like, oof. This launch track is super long. I think this is pretty accurate, though. I mean, if I'm looking at it above for Google Maps, I mean, this does seem pretty accurate to the size. Yeah, it does. Dragster is like my original dragster build. Like it's definitely not this like. You know, I stretched it out far, but like I think back then like I wasn't like as concerned with like really making it like exactly like around like how the length is. Nowadays I'm really trying to make the coaster creation like as accurate as possible. So my dragster stretches out so far that you can't even see the other side of the spike. I mean, I can definitely increase my render distance and whatnot, but my current render distance, I can't even see it. It's like, what the heck? That's crazy. I think the spacing of this is pretty good. Yeah, I like the spacing. Alright, well, now here comes the fun part. Figuring out how I want to elevate this. Okay, so I think it... So that kind of goes up, so it looks like it goes up by a block, I think? 2 blocks. I need to start to get this thing rising. Okay. Okay, so I think that last... Okay, that's actually great. That's a good reference point. Alright. Let me use that as a reference. How tall is this? This is 20... This is 21. Okay. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. So, okay. So that's 21 there. Alright. So apparently, we should have a piece of track. So the curve needs to go like that. Just start going up like that. At that point in time. Perfect. Alright. I need to start raising this thing. Look at some of the things that I like really don't think too much about it though. Okay. I really wish I freaking I'd still be keeping a stupid pit on my stomach. Ugh. How annoying. Yeah. I think it goes like 2 up there. And then that kind of goes like 4 up, kind of. 2, 3, 4. That kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, that worked out nicely. What's that up below? I'll chat me for a little bit. I hate you on this board system. Hope I helped your boredom in some way, shape, or form. What is going on in my building here, dude? Ugh. Hopefully that'll help. I think that's kind of like a good meetup. I love Autumn theme, dude. Actually, finally potentially getting to the top hat soon here, which is really nice. I do want to at least start getting a little bit of work on the top hat before I end off the stream here. This is utterly crazy, dude. I'm kind of thinking what I did here with top rope too. I think the launch is a little too long. I mean, like, it does stretch down pretty damn far. I do need to make sure this thing goes up soon, because or else it's going to be interfering with Wicked Twister. Which I did not think would be a problem. I did not think that'd be a problem. I don't think it will. It's pretty unlikely it's going to interfere. Skip this one. And let's skip that one too. Sure, I guess I'll listen to that, huh? Is that like a good enough gap? I guess. The way they do the music in Micro's Wonder is so good, it's so unique. And it just, I mean, it still feels like just good old classic Mario music. I may have to move the Wicked Twister logo over. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This is crazy. So if you don't know, this thing kind of attaches at like the very bottom of Dragster. I may space that out a little more. Or when this is already pretty much taken a vertical form. This remix, oh my gosh. So this is potentially where the structure is going to be. I'm thinking for this new dragster, I'm gonna do one more. So, okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, so we want to make it 12. So 12 there, so we get 25 factions in the structure. Okay. So let's see. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oops. This is where it's finally raising up, man. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how long it goes back for, because just kind of figure out where they attach. My music's so good. Man, dude, why is this game not appreciated more than my franchise? So, criminally underrated. This guy's music now makes me want to play this game again for like the freaking 5th bajillion, for like the 10th time or something. Jeez, awesome. I think finally my pit in my stomach is not bothering me as much now. About time. I mean, I still feel it, but it's definitely not bothering me as much. Thank God. I'm just curious how like my vision of like new Top Row 2 is gonna look with this kind of structure design in mind. That's the height I'm gonna make it, right? That's 21. Yeah. 21. Well, miraculously, this does not interfere with Wicked Twister, but it's kind of ruining the view of it, though. But I mean, you can still get Wicked Twister like this, though. God, I did not think this would go this far back. Wow. It kind of ruined the idea where I wanted to have a skyline here. Dude, why is my render distance so crap? What the hell? What's going on? Options, video settings. Increase that. I mean, I still have this cool view here, though. With the spike there now, like in the background. render distance was better. Chunks would load better too. Just kind of want to see like how far off the beaten path this is. They may. Gosh damn it, dude. And the sad thing too, it's like this actually is kind of accurate. I mean, kind of, like, I mean, I know for certain this is damn accurate because I did all the freaking crazy measurements for this thing here. Like, this feels like the good length to have this launch track at. Alright, well, my whole spectacle of having, like, both spikes kind of, like, off of the side is kind of ruined. I need to go and move the spike on that side there, like a lot farther away. I did not think like this launch track was gonna be so long though. That's what I did not anticipate. Freaking crazy, dude. Can this load, please? Why is it not loading? But I mean, like, I think still having this spike here off of the side is like a new kind of landmark in the park. There's no way, though, I would have been able to push it back farther, though, because then you really start getting into the thick of Legendary Evolution and Mech Evolution. There'd be literally no way I could move it back further. I mean, I could have moved it back just a tad bit of this new layout design I had, but not really. That wouldn't be enough to really make much of a difference, though. Oh well, just gotta keep it how it is. I'm very happy how it is. This is gonna look absolutely crazy awesome. I think once we hit 10 p.m. guys, I'm gonna probably call it. So we'll see how much of the tower I can go and get done on camera for you guys at 5. I think overall, like, the stream was... I mean, it's still productive. I mean, we still got a decent amount done. I just wished I was able to get a lot more done than what I actually got done. Here's check some things. Alright, so according to YouTube, it says we got 90 likes on this video. Not 90 likes, 90 views. 12 likes though. Pretty solid. I mean, for a Minecraft building stream, like, usually these only get like 5 likes or something. That's pretty good, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm proud of you guys. Very, very proud. So, is there like a middle beam in the middle? Not really. I'm not sure where the middle beam I got was coming from. Because Dragster over here and these other ones have the beam in the middle. Which is not there, I don't think. Let me look at pictures in real life. Yeah, there's no beam in the middle. I'm not sure where they're getting this beam from. Alright. I still like the design kind of did here. Alright. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of looking back and forth. So how was this design originally done? Ah, I see. Okay. Well, let's see how that is for now. This is absolutely iconic Mario music here. Okay, so we want... Yeah, we can have them join together. I think that'd be fine. like on my last comment on my live chat is just my sister going oop, and then nobody else has said anything else since. I feel like someone might just come in randomly and be like, "You're still streaming the Wiki Striker?" Yes, I am. I want to get a lot of progress on camera on this for you guys. It's because it is a big, new, awesome project, and I thought it'd be cool to get a lot of progress on camera for you guys. Yeah, I really like that actually. That's good. Muy bueno. I gotta get the diagonal design. So can I just do pretty much the same design but diagonally? I think I should be able to. I'm gonna find out. Should be able to. Okay. Nice. See, obviously the structure down there does not have the diagonal thing going here, so the funny thing is actually this pathway won't end up getting interfered with. Barely. You see how close this is, dude? That'd be a cool view though, walking up the Wicked Twister and you just look up underneath the Top Row 2 structure. That actually is kind of sick, not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. I cannot lie how cool that is. Yeah, I need to get rid of the redstone. That's not needed anymore since now I know my spacing. Get out of here, stinking redstone. Fuck up out of here. At this point, I'm like, what I want to do is like I want to like completely like lean over, like I'm gonna just lay down and whatnot. But oh wait, just a little bit more to go do that. Again, guys, I don't have a desk or anything here, and this is like the most comfortable way to stream since I did the whole thing where I was gonna do the sitting on like my drawers there and then play that way, but this here in the bed is more comfortable for me, so well, guys, I think this is gonna, for all the hard work I did, for all like the kinks and whatnot of freaking figuring out, I find a pretty different method of like working on this right here. I don't know, it's just I really like the Top Row 2. Like I want it to like just look absolutely spectacular. Like I want it to be as accurate as possible. You know, all my clips should be accurate as possible, but this one especially. Because like the layout's not that complicated. It's just it just takes a bit to go and do all the measuring and whatnot. And so like the stream here I had to do a lot of measuring for you guys. No fun, I know. Now I know exactly where I need to make the structure and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, can start really make this bad boy go vertical. We start increasing the blocks. We're going high, and we're going high. We're going even higher. Oh yeah. See how much of these like, because all I need to do now is I just need to replicate the design a bunch of times. So we'll see how much I can go and do within the span of like 20 minutes or so. It's basically the same design, just copy and pasted, like just going up for a while. I could probably just do a fill command for how high these structures go. So how many layers did I do for this? I'm hoping I made it accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hold on. I need to see it going up. Ah, no. Okay. I accidentally skipped to a new video. Whoopsie. No. I got the cipher ads. No. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got so lucky. I don't have to skip out the cipher ads. Yes. It's a miracle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so do I better have 7 lines on this thing, I swear to God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Good. Good. Does actually the top there have? It's actually kind of hard to tell. What's going on at the top? No, the top is okay. No, it doesn't have a couple at the top. No, it doesn't. It's just the top there is like that weird support that like curves in like in the back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay. So I think the thing I want to check over here before I start copying and pasting. Well, I still want to know. Anyways. So okay, so you started there. So you started 1 block off the ground each time. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So this whole length of this box here is 16. Alright, so the way, okay, I remember how to do it. Okay, so I do this so then it'll attach up to here like that, in the middle, and so this is how you figure out the height. It's the easiest way to keep doing it. Just build it up for a while. I like how I'm not even completing the attachment over on the other side. I just want to see how high up this thing is gonna look. 1, 2, 3, 4. The height of this thing is just crazy, dude. Freaking crazy. Oh, it gets up to 5 layers. 3, 4, 5. Jeez, alright, gotta build it up some more. That. I'll probably start connecting these. It just throws me off a little bit. It's so weird when they're not connected all the way to the side. Let's change that. There we go. Yoink. 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 I need to increase the height of these pools. And that pool over there is still going to increase. It's crazy. It's still like all the way down at like the max height. Constructing trackster, baby. So you'll have to see after this if it's. So the line needs to be connected at 123. Let's see. That's apparently where it's supposed to be. He's exactly right. I hope it is. Beep, 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 yeah, that's right. Ow! Oh! Ow! Damn! Ow! 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 Hoo! God, I hate when God, I hate when that happens. Ooh. Ow. Dang. You know, like when sometimes, like, you're sitting down in a way and, like, you just bend your bone in some way that it just really doesn't like, and then your body just, like, excruciates in pain all of a sudden. Ugh. Not fun. Ow. Just headbutt the headbutt to me. I'm fine. Actually, it doesn't even hurt anymore. It's just like you have that brief period of pain and then you're just back to normal. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Just kinda. Ow, I can still feel it though. Ugh. Oh, never mind, it's back. What the heck? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my crisscross position? What'd I do to you? There ain't no way I broke a bone. I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Sorry, any people have joined the stream. Apparently, I'm having leg problems. I'm just trying to. Fine. I will play like this. You're not stopping me from working on Dragster, you stupid body of mine. Well, actually, it's doing a pretty good job stopping me right now, but that's besides the point. You're not going to keep continually stopping me. So where does this go up to? So this goes up to 136, okay. So we need to make sure it gets up to what point? This here. So according to the rendering, it looks like the structure is supposed to it does look like it's. Is that accurate in real life? Yeah, so the top of the structure, like, it's on the sides of, like, the big support column holding it up. Oh, how is this? Do I need to have it go to up? Maybe not at all, actually. I don't really like that all that much, though. Actually, my top row 2 go a little bit higher. Well, this is 16 here. What's this? And this third here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it seems like it's its own layer. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So in reality, this should be like all the way up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you guys are worried about me having all done away for my hurting leg, it happens every now and again. I'm not gonna sprain or break my ankle. That'd be kind of sucky that randomly, like by literally absolutely doing nothing except moving his leg around like on a stream, he somehow gets a sprain or a broken ankle. That'd be crazy. Crazy bad for me, but at least my job position doesn't involve me really moving around all too much, just from position to position, so it would suck, but I could handle it. That doesn't look all that good. I think it's supposed to be like that. Kind of. No way. I mean, I like that, like, I have that there. But I feel like it's supposed to connect to it, like, in the bottom, though. Well, let me see. If I put a... It's not going to stay here. I'm just doing this for visual look. How does that look? Not that bad, actually. Alright. I'll keep it like that, dude. Okay. Oh. Alright. You're not gonna hurt now? Am I good? My legs crossed. I'm not gonna try to apply pressure too much. I think like the effect of like what it looks like will be a lot better like once I am able to build up like that back support up there like a lot. Yeah, for sure. Alright, well, I think for now I'm just gonna go and try to make the border thing around each of these and then I'll just end off. I'll probably work on this a little bit more before I go to sleep, but yeah. Because now that I'm at the part where I know where the structure is and whatnot, now I just have to do a bunch of replicating. I wish I was able to do some streaming though, but yeah, it'd be nice. So I think that I can go like watch a show or something like on the side while I'm doing this. That'd be nice. Really good progress today, but I mean, this thing is gonna look so kick-ass, like when it's like fully finished, dude. Like this is gonna be an amazing new my coaster just to like use this like whole space here. Cause honestly, like this whole big plot of land here needs to be used for some coasters, and I'm glad like just a little chunk of it's being used for Top Row too. Looks amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending here in like just a few minutes though. Not just a few minutes, like 2 minutes, like or less, like minute and a half. We're probably almost close to a minute now. Basically, when I see that timer hits 10, I'll be doing my outro and signing off for tonight. I think doing this for 5 hours though, like in a lot of progress is pretty good though. there's like nobody really watching right now or anything, so nobody really to talk to, and doesn't really much need for streaming right now. Alright, got a couple seconds left. Let's see what I can get done. These couple seconds left. I think I can get the rest of these triangles done. Come on. Get it done. Get her done. Maybe I can at least get this row triangle done. Not actually misplacing anything, so that's good. Alright, yeah, that's actually the last triangle I should get done because the top layer does not have the triangle, so perfect. Exactly what I wanted to get done. And I'll get rid of that red block to redstone there, and there you go. It's starting to get made, guys. It's starting to get there. This kind of feels like more I'm making a connects coaster, like where I'm actually making some of the supports first before I'm actually making the layout. Well, for type of reactor, it makes a little more sense to like really make the supports first and whatnot, because then you can really figure out how the curvature like works down. And that's how it worked for this backward spike here, and that's how it's gonna work for the top hat over there. Alright. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it for this TT2 in Minecraft building stream here. I mean, overall, like, I apologize. I like definitely like some of the stuff that I mean, I didn't mean like it. Like, I'm glad I got like the spike pretty much like fully completed over there. Like, the spike looks absolutely like astounding. Like it looks so good. I apologize. Besides from that, though, like, I mean, I figured out the length of the launch track, which is actually pretty big, because the nice thing is it's like for the way back, like it's actually going to be a lot easier for building the way back, but it's still going to be a bit of a pain to go figure out how I'm going to build the supports over the top hat and whatnot. Yeah, that's going to be no fun to go and figure out, though, but got a little bit easy work to do here, just replicating a bunch of supports here. Yeah, whenever I do the next building stream, you'll definitely will see a lot more progress like done on this thing here. And I know for certain that station area there, like, while I do have like a reference I can go off of and whatnot for the station, which obviously is for the original dragster that I made. This new station is definitely different. So that'll be fun to go and figure out. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, guys, I'm definitely going to be signing off here, though, but Top Row 2, this thing looks very, very promising here, and I'm really, really excited to go and, like, do some more building streams for you guys, and have the final result, like, delivered to you guys here, and have a video out for it, because this thing is, like, freaking awesome. Yeah, this is a full view of our completed spike with like the whole supports going down and everything. Amazing. Absolutely spectacular. So good. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna be signing off now here, but thank you guys so very much for watching, and yeah, again, my streaming schedule here is gonna be kind of all around the place here, so I don't know when the next Top Row 2 building stream really is going to be, but maybe I might do one after my shift tomorrow. I don't know. Because, again, I'm really in the mood to really try to get this coaster done here, so maybe you might see a marathon of me building Top Row 2. I don't know. You'll just have to wait and see. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be seeing you later next video here on the Streamer channel, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Peace. So, Streamer checking out of here. I'll be seeing y'all later. So, peace out, guys. Have a good rest of your night.